Are we live? Yes, yes we are. There we are. Okay. Good. Okay, let's get the ads out of the way and then we can get on with it, basically. These are not tears. I was cooking something with onions. Aw, Hiya Fire. Welcome, welcome. We're back. We're totally back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And welcome to the new place. I mean, it looks exactly like the old one, barring a few bells and whistles. But yeah, we're doing it. We're back, baby. Hopefully everything went well on your end. Oh, okay. Run the ad. Come on. We're indeed back, but your background looks like you haven't moved. Exactly, exactly. That's the deal. Like, I'm not supposed to have moved at all. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks pretty much the same because like the disposition is pretty much the same of the room. But I am in a different house. I promise. Oh, Twitch has got a whole thing now to warn about ads and stuff. Nice. Okay. At least now I don't have to like guess. It actually shows up on chat, which is nice. All right, we'll just let the ads go through and then we can post everywhere and then is the move done? Not 100%. Like most of the house is habitable. So like everything is where it should be in terms of like to live, like beds and, you know, stuff in the bathrooms and stuff like that. But there's a bunch of stuff left to unpack over at the garage. But that's like secondary stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, most of it is fine. TV Paxoid, thank you so much for the resub. The only Portuguese streamer opens stream. The only Portuguese streamer I know, right? Welcome, and thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, everybody. I missed everybody. Hiya, Fody. Glad to see you're back. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're back. We're back in it. Like, I am very not sure what we're gonna do today because like I haven't touched this project in a bit, so we're gonna take it slow today. But thank you so much. Did you miss us? Yeah, I did miss this. Like, there is something about the scheduling of like, okay, this is part of my day now, right? Like the stream is like part of my day. But yeah, I did miss you all. How are your energy levels post moving? I'm energetic. Yeah, I'm okay. I had like a few days to recover. I didn't go straight up from moving to what do you call it? I didn't go straight from moving to here to streaming. So like I did have a few days to pause between that. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You didn't do any game dev in this end? I did do a little bit. Well, a little bit might be underselling it, but I did do a lot of code like cleanup. So like taking away all the to-dos and stuff like that. But yeah, like I haven't done any major new things. So like the game is still the same. It's just mostly like I reworked a few things. So yeah, there's that. Do you live in Lisbon? Yes, I do. I still live in Lisbon. Still here, just in a different place. All right, let me just post everywhere that I'm live, as I usually do. And then we're just gonna, you know, chill for a little bit. As one does. Yeah. Today might be a bit more chill. Because like I made a bunch of changes to the project, but it was all like very small. So like I've reworked a bit how the storage works. The storage is, I mean, the warehouse and stuff like that. Because like it was a little bit wonky. And I think it's a bit better now, but I haven't run it extensively. So I need to like I need to make sure that this is working correctly. So today is going to be pretty much chatting and testing the game out, see how it's looking. But if everything goes well and I don't find anything like very off by the end of today, I might take the plunge to update to Godot 4.3 because I'm still using Godot 4.2. With I still don't have the new tile set system or anything like that, and I'm very excited to try that out. But yeah, first I gotta see if like all the changes that I did are not like breaking anything. Then we'll see. Thank you so much, Stevie. But yeah, so I've been doing a few things. I can show you a bit of what I've worked on. Like it's not very exciting though, but I did do a few things. It's like, doesn't matter if it's 4.2, 4.3, will distract you anyway. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Old Round Chaos, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. The notification wasn't bait. No, it wasn't. welcome, Doru. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Old Rod. And thank you so much for tuning in again. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, the notification totally wasn't bait. I'm back. We back in it. We're doing it. It's okay. Yeah, we're back in the place. So, for example, one of the things that I did, I completely moved. It's like I've been slowly learning the ins and outs of like using stuff with components, right? And I tried to do that a little bit. And also I've totally reworked how the warehouse works. So now it should be okay. But we're gonna test all of that. I did do some preliminary testing yesterday. Don't know if it was all that extensive, but yeah. My depression fix. Oh, thank you so much, Stevie. Oh, CCPRN, welcome. Welcome back. Good to know the move was going okay. Yeah, the move went pretty good. Like, it took a bit because like there's a bunch of stuff, and also like, there was logistics on both sides. Also from the side of like taking stuff from the house and also putting stuff in the house. So like there was a whole thing, but you know, we're back. We're good. We're settled. Like there's a few boxes left in the storage area to like take care of, but other than that, we're good. We're fine. We're slowly putting the thing together. Like hopefully at some point I want to like decorate the back of this with something. Like painting or something. I do have a very cool print of a friend, one of my friend's art that I'd love to showcase over here in the back, but I haven't done that yet. I have to figure out how to do that. But yeah, other than that, it went pretty smoothly. It went pretty nice. Hi, Akira Creeker, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I'm so glad to see you all back here. I was a little nervous, I will admit. I was like, oh man, I haven't done this in a while. What if I can't do it anymore? What if I don't have the spark for it anymore, you know? But, you know, we're back. We're doing it. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate, Anonymous. I do have to get my mug back. I haven't gotten it yet. I do have to get it. Probably once I go to the kitchen to get it. I'll get my mug back because this is not as practical, let's say. If you need to conceal this from Istanbul. Ooh. Oh, I like it. It's very stylish. It's very cute. How do I... Oh, okay, never mind. TP Packs, I was linking this art. It's very nice. Don't know how to say Portugal. It's okay. It's fine. I'm sure we can manage. We can manage to find some stuff. It's okay. Hi, Nex. Thank you so much. Most probably I'll go to jail. No, don't get yourself in jail. No, that's bad. Don't do that. do not do that. It's okay. All right, we're gonna run this thing. We're gonna do a few tests because like I think I fixed most of the stuff. Oh man, I missed opening this because like usually when I set this up, I don't have it this big. I have it just like really small, just to test real quick. It's nice of seeing it occupy the whole screen. She didn't move, man. She's in the same spot. I am in the same spot. No, I'm just kidding. I am in a new place. I promise. I promise I'm in a new place. It doesn't look like it because like the thing is the same. The disposition of the items in the room is pretty much the same. But I am in a new place. I promise. There was, you probably couldn't see it because like my head was covering all the time, but there was a bedside table behind me, and now it's not anymore. Yeah, and some other stuff, like some stuff got moved, but probably the office is the only part of this house that is pretty much the same from the other house. Everything else looks different. I can hear the new place. It might get a little echoey. I do have to fill the room with something else. Yeah, sound is different. Yeah, the sound is definitely different. I am Retro Pixel. Welcome. Yeah, the sound is definitely different because like there's a lot more echo here. The other office, or rather in the other house, like I had way more stuff in this room. Right now there's nothing except the bed and the 2 desks for me and the pool boy. There's nothing in this room. There's literally nothing. It's just floor and walls, and that's it. Is this inexpensive? Oh yeah, like I moved a bit farther from the central Lisbon. Like, do not go to central Lisbon. It is hell. Like in terms of prices, like do not do that. She was probably upgrading her AI framework and made up an excuse. Exactly. Like you'll never catch me alive. You'll never be able to prove it. No need for a soundboard for echo. Exactly. Does it catch on too much? Hopefully it's not that bad. If it does get that bad, I'll probably like pad the walls with stuff. But yeah, if it's too like aggressive, do let me know. I'm moving away from Lisbon at the end of the month. Rents are crazy stupid. Exactly. Yeah, rents have just gone up and up. And they don't seem like they want to stop at all. It's insane. My friend invited me to Bulgaria, but I can't because of last semester in university. Me sad. Oh, I'm so sorry, TV. Hopefully you'll get another chance once you're done. On my side now? Okay, good. 600 a month nowadays gets you a bed, not a room, but a bed in a shared room. I saw, like, there was a TV, like, kind of like a special during, like, the news, where they were, like, showing houses that were literally just, I have a few square meters, just chuck a bed in there. You know? Like, oh, that small balcony I have, close it up, chuck a bed in it. It's a room now. It's insane. What are those people doing? Y'all ain't slick. Stop it. But yeah, it's terrible on it. Like the closer you get to central Lisbon, the worse it gets. I also invited to Finland by a Finnish friend. Ooh, nice, nice. God, you have a lot of friends you can visit. That's pretty nice. It's hard to rent a room if you're not a girl. I have heard stories about that. Yeah, where like, I heard someone just say, "Oh yeah, boys are too rowdy." Like I've had boys renting rooms. I was renting rooms for boys, and they were too rowdy, and they were like all partying and making noise all the time, and the neighbors complained, so I don't rent to boys anymore. And I'm like, lady, you just need to find better boys. What are you doing? Like, it's like everything. Girls can do that too, you know? Like, lady, come on. Yes, better boys. Exactly. Sis and Natalia has many foreigners, both for vacation and living. I have many foreigner friends. Oh, nice. That's pretty nifty. They must not know the same kind of girls that I know. Yeah, like, this is going to be a thing for both sides, of course. But like, girls can, you know, get rowdy and throw insane parties and like not wash the dishes or something. Like that's not a girl or boy thing. It depends on the person. Like, what the heck are you doing? Like, oh, I don't run to boys. What that's a bit generalizing too much. I didn't want to start this kind of coma. Was just stating a fact. No, that's okay, Max. That's okay. My sound is still childish. I know, yeah, there is that, but I don't know. I just heard it from the grapevine, and I was like, that seems extremely weird. I'm 26. Oh, you know, sometimes it takes its time. Or, you know, I've heard, like, I know people that their voices just are very high pitched, right? And they say like that, but that's their thing, you know. It's a thing. You just gotta run with it sometimes, or wait for it to change. Sometimes it does a little later, but you know, not all the time. Have men renters get friendly, can ask for carrying heavy things. Yeah, sometimes, you know, if they're helpful and nice, yeah. Oh man, there's like, I instantly opened this and all I can think about is like, look at all the stuff I have yet to do. Like, I have so much stuff left to do. I gave my second screen to my sister. Now I'm only with my laptop screen. Oh, I'm so sorry, TV. Hopefully you can find a replacement soon. Or maybe your sister will just get tired of it. Maybe your sister will be like, no, I don't need my screen anymore. Here you go. And then you'll be back in your full glory. Men renting rooms can also do some shady stuff like sub-renting the room. Is that a thing? That is so wild. Like the renting thing is like insane. Okay, let's see. I hope everything is still working. I hope you don't come back to this and I'm like, nothing works anymore. You know? It would be pretty nasty. Okay. Let's build a new warehouse. Because I didn't test this out actually. Put this on low. I didn't test this out because like I have a new. So there were two things that I did some major rework on, or not rework, but rather cleanup. One was the activities and everything concerning them. So like how they perform, how they behave, all that stuff. And also like storage. So like the warehouse, like how they store items and stuff like that. That was a major rework. But I didn't test building a second warehouse and seeing how that goes. So we're just gonna see what happens and have fun. It's gonna be great. So it says 400, but it shouldn't. Let me destroy this. Okay, it's still there, isn't it? That probably shouldn't be the case. Let me see. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, okay, let's destroy this. Yeah, I probably need to do something like that. Okay, no more warehouse anymore. Okay, 200. So yeah, I need to like, uh-oh. Why can't I build here anymore? Oh no, okay. Immediately I found something to fix. Fantastic. I have also found a house for a friend. She rented it for 13k lira. Oh, nice. Do you think I'll have a hard time coming back to this code? You'll have a hard time coming back to this code. I made a conscientious effort to like fiddle with it at least a little bit every week, even though I was busy and tired and like not very much looking forward to it. Every week I'd like touch a bit on it, just so I wouldn't like go completely upend complete everything, and I didn't know what I was doing. So yeah. Min wage is 17k. Can you live off with the rest of the 4k? That is insane. Cleanup mostly ends with rework, so you're not far off. yeah, like there needs to be there needs to be like a balance between cleanup and reworking. But I did do a bit of both. So just so I would, you know, because I wanted to work on new stuff when the stream started. I wanted to work on new features, new things for the game. Because I feel like I've been the game feels like it's the same thing for like weeks now, and I wanted to like touch up on a few things. But yeah, yeah. Hopefully we can move forward now and try to implement new stuff as soon as I fixed all these errors. Oh god. I can't build here and I don't know why, but we'll see. We'll have to test. I'm having mental issues due to OpenGL. Can you suggest me a certificated OpenGL therapist? Unfortunately, no. I used to know a bit of OpenGL, but I was never like a pro or anything. So, and nowadays, everything that I've studied and that I knew is probably all obsolete. So yeah. You can't live with it. Yeah, I figured, because like 4k seems like very little. Yeah. Minimum wage in Portugal does not even give you a house with one room in major cities. It's insane. Like at this point, what are people going to do? You know? We had a public protest about that in the last few days. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. That's why I'm moving to the interior. Huge T3 house for the price of a room in Lisbon. Perks of remote work. Exactly. Remote work is, by all intents and purposes, like superior in that regard. Like you can have a way better quality of life, both in terms of like commuting, because like you don't have to commute all that much, but also like you can live anywhere and not pay the insane prices that that you have to when you work next to a place. But people who work in Lisbon, they deserve to have like a house that doesn't, bankrupt them as soon as, oh, I got a house, cool, now I can't eat anymore. Fantastic. Ugh. Is remote work written in your contract? Is there a chance it gets taken away? That is also a concern, yeah. Because sometimes they set up remote work, but then suddenly they yoink it from you, which is kind of iffy. Oh man, I really need a mug. I'm way too accustomed to drinking from a mug when I'm on stream. I need to go. I have things to do. They just appeared. That's okay. That's okay, TV Paxman. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. And hopefully we'll see you either today or tomorrow. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. Okay. What is your deal? I think I know what the deal is. Because like, when the building gets destroyed, I don't actually delete it, do I? I don't think I do. It is. Won't be taken away because 2/3 of the company is in the US anyway. I see. Yeah. Well, yeah. In that case, yeah. Then it's a bit better in that regard. Yeah. Even over there, they're all over the place. Nice. Okay. I'm fully remote, but it's because they haven't bothered to call us up on it. It's somewhat our choice. Well, yeah. And like, I can't imagine, because like, if you live close to like the offices, then yeah, sure. You get up, you go to the offices, you work, you come back, it's fine, right? But when you live far away, the whole commute, like I've had commutes that were like long, let's just say that, like super long. And like, it's such a, it just like degrades your quality of life considerably. You get so tired and you just don't want to deal with it after a few days. Hiya, Prophets! Welcome. Yeah, we're back. Hello. Hopefully everyone had a good time while I was away. Yeah, but we back in it. We doing it. It's an hour of your life gone. I mean, 2 if you count both sides of the trip. I've had commutes. I mean, this was like a very crazy, like extreme, but I have had commutes of like 2 hours and 30 minutes. I am not kidding. I would waste 5 hours of my day. It was like for like 2 years. And it was insane. Like I would get up, go to the place, take forever, of course. Stay there for like sometimes more than 8 hours. Sometimes I'd stay there until night. Come back, go to sleep. I didn't have anything. I couldn't do anything else. Like I'd come back home, go to sleep because I'd have like 6-7 hours to sleep till the next day. I don't know how far I'll be from Porto. Maybe 2 hours and 30 by train. I need to check. Problem is, where I was living, there wasn't like a single thing that I could take that would like be fast. So like I had to take like a combination of buses and trains and more buses. It was a whole thing. It was insanity. It was complete and utter insanity. This is the most dystopian thing I've heard. People still think Black Mirror is about the future. It's about the present. Oh yeah, there's a lot of social commentary and stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't watched Black Mirror yet, but I've heard it talked about, and yeah, I can totally see it being like a criticism of society in certain aspects. It's a warning, but it's also criticism, in a way. Yeah. I love it, but I can't rewatch it. Really? Was it that impactful, or is it like too gruesome to rewatch? It just depresses me so much. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I feel you. Yeah. Some episodes are fun. I see. Okay. I do have to watch it at some point. Like I am so far behind on everything. Like people are like, oh, watch this and that and the other, and I'm like, yeah, I want to watch all of those, but I don't have time for anything. It's also one of the, some are still vivid in, some episodes are fun, but some are still vivid in my memory. I see. Yeah, that would track. Yeah. It's also one of those shows where the first impression is everything. I see. Because of how sad and dystopian they are. Yeah, some stuff like that, like, can be seen as a reflection of either like a very close future or like the present. And then it gets like a bit uncomfortable to watch. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think I commented the whole, what do you call it? The whole building gets deleted when they get deconstructed. Whoops. I think I just outright deleted it. Not deleted it, but commented it, yeah. I love RTS and building games, but I can't play Frostpunk. It just depresses me. Oh, man. Frostpunk is very depressing. Yes, Frostpunk is like extremely depressive. I will agree. I do quite like it, but there's also a part of me that there's a reason why I started playing it and I haven't finished it yet. The whole part of like, okay, I'm finally, like, everything is set up, everything is fine, we're finally like getting stuff on track, and then suddenly like your people rebel, like half of them are gone, like everyone just gets off to like the winter or like the riots. I'm like, oh man, no, this is too much. It is insane. But yeah, I do share that frustration, Fire. It is a bit heavy. Don't you just love ethical implications? Yeah. Kill your elders or have children working in the mines. Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's insane. And I understand that it's like, it's supposed to, like, they sell the part pretty well. Like, it's supposed to be like very very desperate, very much like at the brink of everything. But yeah, like it is very depressing. If you think about it for more than a second, and you think, holy crap, if these weren't like pixels I was talking to, like, holy crap. it's whew. Put them to the stake if they rebel. But it's like, it's so weird. You finally think you're finally getting the hang of it. Like, okay, things are stabilizing, things are good. And then it throws you a curveball. It's not like it's bad, but it's hard to appreciate the small victories that you have when suddenly everything just gets thrown off. But it is part of, like, the game wants you to feel that way. It is not a tale of like being very heroic. You're supposed to like feel like crap. You're supposed to like feel like you're at the brink of everything, that you're never quite comfortable, that everything is just one thing away from like completely getting upended. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, TVD. Welcome back. Been a while, hope you're well. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, everything's well. Move is like mostly complete. I know it looks like I'm in the same place, but I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not. But yeah, like things have been going well. Yeah, new place is nice. Everything's cool. We're back in it. We're just getting more stuff done. Wait, this wasn't that worst case. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Kago. Welcome. I hope the move is going smoothly. Yeah, like it's mostly over. Like there's a storage room that needs to get like unpacked, but for now the living space is mostly like going well. So, you know, that's something for another day. Your viewers went insane. No, I'm pointing fingers, but it was all of them. Okay. I figured. Hopefully I didn't put everyone on edge too much. But thank you so much. I got this like 30 minutes into the game. I'm guessing it only gets worse. I didn't finish it, but Pool Boy finished it. I saw a bit of what he was doing. There is some stuff at the late stages that is like very crazy. It is absolutely insane. Some of the curveballs they throw at you, suddenly, like I think I caught that myself. But he caught even worse stuff. Like there's a point at the middle of the game where people are like rebelling, and like you have to choose a side, and the other side either gets offed or you throw them to the ice or something like that. It was like insanity. Like I watched that and I'm like, whew. Oh man. I had almost the same feeling at some times. Everything was crashing, but people didn't start complaining about not having a house of pleasure. Really? Is that a thing? I don't think I got that far into it. That is a little weird, but yeah. Can confirm. I almost started developing my own game. Don't almost. Do it. So you also need to clean up in real life too. A little bit, yeah. I mean, it is clean. It's mostly like, it's just everything is packed. Not everything, but some of the stuff is packed. Like all my books, for example, they're all packed. All my games, like my physical boxes are all packed too. But I mean, they're kind of like in boxes that are tight, closed shut. So like maybe it's better to just keep them like that until I have a good place to put them in, so they don't catch dust and everything. You know. You can, you know, still do it. Exactly. Yeah. What's stopping you, Fire? Do it. He's eternally known as Pool Boy. He won't get away with it. It's too ingrained now. You chose to do it, even if you were kind of forced. At some point, I was enjoying sacrificing people. They are very demanding. I mean, yeah, in those particular... I mean, I can't imagine living in those circumstances. But it is like, it is a very vivid memory. I do remember like the game talking about how cold it was, and like sometimes you don't have energy for everyone and you have to tune down the energy for people, but then people start getting cold and frostbite on their fingers and stuff like that. It is like, whew, it is some heavy stuff. It is very, very heavy. Yeah, this is the building place, but... So this is set to deconstruct, but what happens after I deconstruct it? Okay, hold on. Also, you don't need that. Okay. Will you have those kind of themes in your game? No, I'm hoping not. No, I wouldn't, like, it's supposed to be like, in a sense, it's supposed to be like a desperate attempt to go against the Roman Empire, which is like crazy big, right? But at the same time, I want it to be a little more lighthearted than that. Like, I don't want to be too graphical or too detailed. It's just, you know, I'll try to strike a balance. Hopefully I try to strike a balance, because yeah, it is a thing. Oh no, so I do remove it. Then why can't I place it? What? It's here. Okay. You. Why can't I do this? Resources and building can be placed at location. I'm pretty sure it's this. Okay, let's see. Why can I not build over there? Okay, let's give it a check. We need to give it a check, because otherwise it's It's a thing. I'm pretty sure like the old warehouse is still in there in ghost form. Somehow. It's placing the initial buildings. That's why it's doing that. Okay, let's place a warehouse. Do we have resources? We do. Okay. Put up a warehouse. Okay, put it up. There we go. Build it. Okay. Now destroy it. Wait, does it get destroyed immediately? What? Why do I always write where with an H? Is it an hour to destroy this thing? It's just 2 hours. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's try to put it there again. Okay. Oh, so it does let me place there now. Why didn't it? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Yeah, it gets destroyed immediately. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense because like the builder is probably like very experienced and, you know, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, the building is probably getting experience and like it's destroying buildings like super fast. It's not supposed to do that, but you know. No, it's still working. Why wasn't it allowing you to do that? I am so confused. It's not doing that anymore. Okay. Because I think I'm doing exactly what I did before. So, okay, so it does disappear. And it allows me to build there again. Cool, okay. I don't know what that was all about. Need to do a quick grocery run. I'll be right back. Don't go away for another month just because I'm looking away. No, I promise. I won't go away. Now we're back in business. It's cool. Okay, let's see if I can reproduce that. Cause like that was very, very weird. Is it because it was in the corner? But that doesn't make any sense. Like, there's also the thing that like this is saying 400 when the warehouse isn't built yet, but we'll get to that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it still says here 400, which is not technically correct, but 200, so that's fine. Oh man, that is probably like some very edge case thing. There's probably like a very edge case that I need to figure out what happens and when it happens. Oh man. But okay, seems like it's working. Okay, here's the thing though. Warehouse isn't built. Says here I have 400 spaces, and that's not exactly true. So we need to fix that. Okay. Take this off. Okay. That would be on the warehouse. Here. Okay. close that. Okay, so down here, that's cool, but that's not always the case. I didn't consider something. Sorcery protect, like any of this even makes sense. You're right, it doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. All of it is just smoke and mirrors. None of it makes sense. None of it. I bet it even felt weird to touch the keyboard. A little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Where did my hands go? Like, my hands are like, my hands are like perpetually on, my little finger is on control, and then there's WAD, and then my thumb is at the space bar. It's like, it's like the gamer pose, gamer keyboard pose, TM. But like, I usually do, I put my little finger in the control because of like Control S. I'm always clicking Control S all the time. It's a thing that happens all the time. You're very cool and all, but yeah. That's cool and all, but I need information about the building. Yeah. Because that's the thing, like, I need to know if the building is built or not. If the building is not built, then I can't do that. I can't tell it it's like 200 if the building is not built. Yeah. Okay, so here, also this started happening. And I don't know what it is, and I need to figure it out, but we'll see. Okay. So now we can't just return 200. Ah, that's right. Hold on. No, this is not like this at all. Hold on. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Can't do it like this. Is this used anywhere else? Right. But this one gets inherited. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, because technically... That's true. Yeah, this needs a little different approach. This needs a different approach. Okay, but it's okay. We can do it. But that's true. Like some of the stuff, I need to think about this because like when I did this whole component thing, I didn't take into account that I would need information about the building itself. But this is a template only. No, wait a minute. Okay, we don't need that. I'm being silly. Hold on. It's in the storage component that I need to change. Storage component. I need to change some of these names. How do I save this file? Is this floppy disk icon? Floppy disk icons. It's this. This is what I need to do. Because I think I'm accessing that directly and I can't do that. Let me see. Right, there is that, but hold on. They know it as a 3D printed save icon. For them, it's just the save icon. Man, those were the days. Floppies were like the coolest thing. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm getting the total capacity. For a building. But the problem is, this thing has no concept on whether it's a building or not. Yeah. Floppies were not cool at all. Installing Windows in the last floppy has an error. Those were the best, you know? I love wasting hours of my life and then on the very last floppy disk, something goes wrong and then you have to do it all over again. I remember to save Doom on floppy disks, splitting the game into multiple zip parts. Oh, old times. I think it was like 3 disks. I used, like, back when the internet was, like, very scarce and, like, very limited, not like today, there, like, for me and my friends, it was like we had a few hours every night to go to the internet. So we made like pacts with each other. It was like, okay, you go to this website and you download all the images from there, because we were like into anime and games and stuff like that. So we download stuff and then we'd split between each one of us to do some of the downloading, and then we'd share it using floppy disks with zips in them, like endless like packages and packages of floppy disks. I distinctly remember there was one night where they announced Age of Wonders 2. Imagine, you know, for a moment, how old that was, how old ago that was. And there were screenshots. They were like 800 by 600, which was like the heyday at the time. Whew, 800 by 600, that's pushing it, you know. And I remember distinctively, I had like 2 hours of internet time that day. And I was like, oh man, I love this image. It's so beautiful. Like Age of Wonders 2 is like gorgeous. And I wanted to download a few screenshots. One of the screenshots, by the 2 hours that I had of allotted time, it still wasn't even half finished. I still remember like the picture was so big for the bandwidth at that time that like part of it was just gray. That's what it would do. Like at a certain point, if your internet connection went down, the rest of the image would just be gray. Like it was just artifacts everywhere. Those were the days. People don't know how good they have it. I remember installing Windows 95 from something like 21 floppy disks. Yeah, that was like the heyday. That was like peak Windows installing. Yeah. Yeah, there is this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need formatting a PC is something that you planned a weekend around. Exactly. Nowadays, it's like at best like 10 minutes. It's insane. But back then, like, you better have like 2 full days to do that. But it was kind of fun, like the little sounds that the computers did back then, of like the components, like it looked like the computer was falling apart at any moment. Like I miss those sounds. When it was like not formatting, what's that other name? Defragmenting. Defrag tools. The sounds that it made, it was just like peak. It's so peak that people have made simulators of that thing. I can imagine a floppy disk punk game where you have to manage limited internet access and scarce floppy disks. There might be something like that already. I do know there's there's a game that's close to that in terms of like evoking nostalgia, but not exactly. I don't think it deals with floppy disks necessarily. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. What a nightmare. Yeah. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. People complaining about not having enough videos of people falling. Oh man, those videos, like, sometimes I catch 1 or 2. I can't watch them. I mean, if it's like a quirky fall that I know the person doesn't get injured, then I can watch it and like laugh and like, haha, that was funny. Like the person fell and it was weird, but it's okay. But when it looks like people get hurt like badly, I can't watch it all that much. Like I just watch a bit of it and I'm like, okay, no, that's too much for me. Add audio and VHS tapes for even more old school tech trauma. Oh man, the epitome of VHS. Peak. I still have like, unfortunately, like my old house had a huge water problem. Like our whole storage area was like flooded at one point, which was really sad. Like most of my VHS tapes went up in flames after that one. Well, not exactly in flames. It was the exact opposite, but it was like they went up in moisture, we can say, due to the water, which was kind of sad. But I do remember those times fondly. The VHS tapes thing. It was really fun. It was really nice. That's the thing in it. I need to do this slightly differently. I didn't take this into account, and I probably should have. Because, like, there is a resource storage. But at the same time, no. Because it's always returning the capacity of the thing, but that's not exactly true. When I want to get total capacity, I need to do it to the building itself. Hold on. I might have a solution for this that doesn't require a lot of like touching up everything. Let me. Because this is like a problem on like buildings specifically, which is kind of iffy, but. Oh, also do let me know if like you can hear the keyboard too much. Like me just like keyboard worrying that stuff. Also, ads are gonna start up soon. Sorry if you get hit by them. I'll actually take the time to like get a mug. Because drinking from this is like very unwieldy. And I do like my fancy mug. So once the ads start, I'll just run down there and run over to the kitchen to get my mug. I need my mug. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, we back. It's back. The mug's back. It's back in business, baby. All right, let's try to fix this thing. That's the thing, though. I probably need to rethink a way of doing this. But for now, I'll just place the check here. Although the check shouldn't be here at all. It should be directly within the thing. Within this. Actually, now that I think about it, give me a second. Right. Maybe I should just reroute it. Dirk Lover, welcome. Hello. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Hello. Yeah, I probably need to rethink how I'm doing this. Because I split most of this code in components, which is easier to maintain and set up. It's true. But there's also the added problem of there's a lot of stuff in here that I need to rethink. Oh, Cube Miser, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, we back. We're doing this. Because this game won't get done if I don't do this. So, But welcome. Hopefully, you didn't miss me too much. Hopefully it was fast enough that y'all thought, what, you were missing? No. Components have a bunch of things to set up, being restrictions and requirements for components to properly work. Yeah, I am finding that. I mean, it's okay. It's not something that it's not something I can't fix, but I definitely didn't think about some edge cases that I need to reconsider now. So yeah, I'll probably edit complexity in exchange of usability. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a bit more complex, but it's more usable. I mean, that's fair. I mean, for me, that's okay. I do like complex stuff, even if it's a little hard to maintain. But, it's okay. While you were gone, I developed a strategy RPG game where you play as the Romans, crushing all rebellious activity against the Empire. Ooh! That's awesome. Well, I guess my job here is done. I guess we gotta go. Pack it up, everybody. Yeah, this definitely shouldn't be here, but we're going to put this here for now, and then we'll do that later. We need to set this up later, but yeah, we'll actually. Can you secretly start to make your own rebellion, though? Maybe. The Cube Miser is thought of everything. Everything. Yeah, these checks shouldn't be here, but for now, we'll just do it like this, and then I guess off stream, I'll just fix this. Because this might take a bit of fiddling. Or maybe I'll just fix it now if it's not too bothersome. But it will probably be a little bothersome. So I'm just I mean, it's Rome. Exactly, exactly. Okay, let's see. So max should be 200. Should still be 200. No, it still says 400. Crap. Hold on, did I forget anything? Space available. Oh, this is gonna be a problem for everything. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem for every single one of these. Okay, hold on. Okay, I might just do this the bespoke I can fix it mentality. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. It's fine. We'll just cause like, let me just check something real quick. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna do that anymore. We're gonna do this a little differently. I didn't think about this back at the time, but yeah. We'll just do that. And instead, here, let's make this private. And then we'll reroute everything through here. Then it gets a little less. If it bleeds, we can kill it. If it's broken, we can fix it. Exactly, exactly. Oh man, that Nick emote is just great. I love it. Like, Celine did such an awesome job with it. She always kills these emotes. I love it. Okay, so we need a bunch of stuff, which is fun. But we're gonna delegate that to resource storage, because we can do that. Okay, hopefully this is not too bad. Oh God. I had no idea you could do that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I believe this is fine. So the only thing we need to do now is, instead of just like returning the value, we need to check if the building is complete, if the building is actually like properly built before returning the value. So before any of these, any at all, oh right, we don't even need this anymore. This is not a property anymore. Yeah. That. If it's fixed, we can break it. Well, that's even more true. Yeah. It's easier to break something that is fixed than to fix something that is broken. That is quite true. Okay, this is fine. Now, yeah, that's the thing. So if the building instance if the building is not built, then we don't do anything. That's the secret. That's the key to this. What's the problem? Yeah, no, but I don't want to do that. Anyway. Can I? No. Probably should do something about it instead. Oh, I can just, what was it? Yeah, that. I totally forgot about that. To properly break something, you should understand how, but usually things are fragile enough, just changing the placement of some parts may break continuity. Exactly, yeah. Sometimes it gets wacky. Okay, there's that. There. And this is a return. There, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Oh! Ryun! Thank you so much for the raid! Roll call! Hi everybody! Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi! And thank you so much for the raid. Actually, oh man, it's been a while. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm giving it my best. Hiya, Green Kitty. Welcome. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. Like it's taking its time, but we're getting it. We're getting it. So as we're trying to remember what is a raid, exactly, like that is long gone. Now I need to do that 1,000-yard stare of like, I was there when the raids happened. It went well, discovered a lot more bugs than expected, thanks to Grin and Kelvin. Nice. That's actually very cool. Glad to hear that. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Green Kitty. Thank you so much. Well, now that you're all here, I can give you a small tour. Like, the game is pretty much still the same. So please do not crucify me, but the game is pretty much still the same. Like, I've been doing some inner stuff, so like code cleanup, because like it's a mess sometimes. But yeah. But let me showcase for the new people just a little bit about the game. Like there's a lot to show. There's not, some of the newer stuff isn't here, but I'll showcase it. Fixed all of them because they were simple. Last week I added a timeout corner, and today I'm just adding some small changes with logic, not visual stuff. Yeah, that feels like for me as well. Yeah. I will lurk though. Doggo needs to walk. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And enjoy your time with your doggo. He certainly deserves it. But yeah, welcome to anybody new here. This is the game I'm working on. It's a mix between an RPG, it's this section, with a settlement builder, or like a city builder or base builder, or whatever you want to call it. You can build stuff, which I can't right now because like sometimes the RNG likes to like destroy me. But yeah, you can build stuff. You can set people to work on buildings. Like you can set people to like farm and gather wood and, you know, do a bunch of things. And then stuff gets built, right? Like a proper thing, right? And then they gather resources for you. It's like our wood stockpiles are growing. And you know, this eventually will be a bit better, but for now that's most of it that exists. And then you can go on the RPG section. So you can explore the overworld, visit places. So for example, there's like a settlement here that we can actually visit. We can walk around, explore. We're actually in the middle of a huge mountain, which is kind of cute. But yeah, you're supposed to like walk around, explore the world around you, you know, see what's up, get random events like you're going along the way. You can get attacked, which is another big part of the game. So like there's combat, like it's like tactical RPG-ish. Think along the lines of like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of kind of combat. Where you like, each character will have its own specific like characteristics. So like this is like a cavalry bow character, so she can move really far and attack from a distance. There's also melee characters, like that one right there that hasn't gotten to act yet. Like this one. You can see she moves a little slower because she's infantry, but she's melee as well. And then you just whack people in the head. Yeah, that's the game. The game is just whacking people. But like you can be a little strategic with it. You can choose where to attack. You know, all the good stuff. All that you would expect from like a strategy RPG deal thing. Also, don't mind the fact that this guy is going to shrug off all the damage. Hopefully he doesn't shrug off too much. I at least would like to get one down before I go ahead. I like the little path that shows up. Yeah. Like I did take some time to get that working, but you know, it's done and it's nice and I ain't touching that back. It's done. But yeah, okay, we got a few casualties out here, which is kind of sad. But yeah, that's we're just gonna retreat. Like, or else I'd be here all day. But yeah, you can go to other places. You can trade with other cities for resources and stuff like that. Your city can get attacked from time to time. You know, all those things. But you know, the game is still heavily in development. It still needs a bit of love. It's still a bit wonky. But yeah, you can sell some of your goods, buy some of their goods. You know. And then bring those goods back and use them to like improve your settlement and stuff like that. So yeah, that's it. That's the game. And I'm working on it and I'm trying to build it. It's complicated, but you know, it's a thing. So we're trying to fix a few errors today. Like I just am back from like a huge pause. So you know, there's that. But yeah. Trying my best. Space occupied, that. Storable quantity is also 0. Store quantity is 0. Total capacity is 0. Has contents will be false. No contents if it's empty. I probably can just mix these two in. It's fine. Yeah. Well, that one is kind of iffy. But yeah. Interesting. Return other. Can I? Oh no, I can't. Okay. I did have extensions. Right. No. Which one was it? There. Okay, this one's gonna be true. There we go. Huge pause. Might as well just rewrite everything. Well, yeah, I wish I could, but at some point it just gets diminishing returns. I'm trying to like overhaul the game a little bit so that it's easier to work on content in the future. And I think I'm in a good enough spot. I just need to like tweak a few things. Because, you know, for example, just right now, I figured, oh, wait a minute. I need to like take account a few things that I didn't previously make that connection. But, you know, now it's fine. False. Fazzle. Go. What are you doing here? Give me a sec. I thought I closed you, but apparently not. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, whatever. If it happens again, then I'll take necessary precautions. Okay. This is fine. Because these are going to get deleted anyway. We don't want these. Oh, they're Glover. Thank you. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Cheers. I now have the mug. I don't have the huge like water bottle anymore. Like drinking from this thing, yeah, no. Do not recommend. Do not recommend that one. Okay, I think that's it. We'll have to like do some number on it, but for now it should do. Okay, yeah, there's a few errors in here. Figured it would, yeah. Right, yeah, there's this. I totally forgot about this, but that's okay. Delete that. Yes. Yeah, it's a bit messier like this, but it's a little less of a headache if I need to change anything. So, you know. There. There we go. All good. No, that's fine. It's fine. Good, you're still here. Yes, I am. Welcome back next. Hopefully your groceries went well. And now we do this, which is way cleaner than what we did previously. There you go. Probably still a few more out here, but we'll catch them all and it should be fine. Yeah, there's that. That's fine. We'll just She tried getting away. Some stuff about getting her mug. Yeah, like drinking from a mug. It's way better than drinking from a huge 1.5 liter water bottle. What a bad excuse. AIs don't need to drink. True. I mean, technically, no, actually. Isn't there a whole problem with AI stuff that it actually, like, takes a whole bunch of resources and, like, there's, like, a water problem where they just consume it, like, avidly and ruin it? So, in a sense, being an AI makes me drink even more. It takes a whole bunch of water. Yeah, that's what I've heard anyway. It evaporates it for cooling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I do too, you know. I drink water just to evaporate it later for cooling. So yeah. You're just making my point. Can I just do that? I probably can't, yeah. Oh yeah, I can just do that. I totally forgot about that. Lame water cooling because it has no fans. True. Don't they set up those servers deep in the ocean? Some of them I think they do, yeah. I mean, I don't know the logistics of it. That's just something I read about. I don't know the exact specifics of it. What I have read, though, is that it's very resource intensive in terms of like water and like energy and stuff like that. What's your problem? Oh, right. That it? You're gonna stop complaining now? Cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, select 200. Cool. So many resources just to have a device to say, insert AI name, tell me a joke. Yeah, and that's the sad part of it, to be honest. Okay, it still says 200. So now I'm gonna pass the time. I should have built it a bit further up, because then I'd be able to see it get built in real time. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna actually do that. I could have just restarted, but yeah. Might as well as make it a clean slate. Okay, let's build it up here. Let's see. Yeah, if I build it up here, I can check. It's like, I'll put it... Oh, I don't have resources. No, why? Why does this RNG hate me? Ah, here we go. Perfect. No, it still doesn't have wood. No. Why is my RNG so bad? Please. There you go. Okay, wood. And now I don't have space to build. Watch. Oh, I actually do. Okay. Music on the new house has the same layout where CGI dude still goes across the camp to get food. The move was a lie. No, yeah, like that's the funny thing. This room is probably the only one which managed to stay the same in terms of like layout. Everything else is like completely different, but this room specifically is the exact same. How convenient. True. The only room we can see is the exact same. He's a diva. He likes his 5 seconds of fame. That's also fair. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna take that away from him. It's totally okay. All right, let's put this up. So, should still be 200. Cool. So now we're gonna pass the time. So when it gets built, should say 400. There you go. Was that the correct timing though? Give me a sec. Do I have wood for more? I do not. Well, that sucks. I want to see the bottom. The bottom gives me a bit more, can I build? I don't think I can build on this one. I can also destroy. What am I doing? Just destroy the house. You don't need to live there. Get out of here. Okay, but now I don't have resources. That's what happened. That's probably what happened at the other time too. I didn't have resources for it, and I just was trying to build there, and I didn't have resources for it. But you know, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can actually see it. What truly happened during this month? AI should have had an update. That went wrong. Yeah, like I wanted to make like a huge room upgrade, and I couldn't do it. So yeah, she went rogue. Exactly. I can't actually see the bottom of the warehouse. That sucks. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. Oh, so it does. Okay, then that's fair. All right. Okay, so now it should be 400. That's okay. So let's cycle this up to destroy. It already says 200, which technically is not false because it's going to get demolished anyway. So, Skynet style. Crowd striking again. She was stuck in an update loop. Exactly. So this is okay. Do I still have wood to build a new one? I don't. That kind of sucks. I need to put more wood. But yeah. Ah, interesting. This bar here didn't update immediately, which it should. Give me a sec. She has yet to remember that she had a hardware failure, a hard disk that was never swapped. The plot thickens. Exactly. The hard drive failing was just the beginning. There. Okay, so this is updating correctly, hopefully. Okay, that should be it. Now let's cycle this up to destroy. It's already updated. Wait, but suddenly, because the resources were, yeah, okay, so that's what I saw. Waiting for Elon Musk to comment. Oh God. No, that's what I saw. Because like I saw the bar filling up and I was like, what is that? Why did that happen? But now it makes sense because like I'm getting the resources back, right? From destroying the building, I got all those resources back. And so the bar filled up a little bit. Just Covino. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. So, sorry if I am, but you know, as one does. But welcome. Hope you're having a nice day today. But Okay, let me try that one more time. And I want to pay attention to the resources. Because, like, I should get part of the resources back, but at the same time... Oh, I don't have wood. Good Lord. Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I need wood for everything. I need to, like... what was the name of that method? I remember. Well, there's the, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Probably not here. That's okay. We can just do the architect thing because the architect is the one that does that. Set starting resources. Here we go. Okay. Let's just put, because like I only put wood if there's wood around the settlement itself. I'm going to like completely belay that. Screw that. I don't care. You're getting an extra surplus of wood in case you're out here. Okay. There. That way I am never running out of wood again. Good Lord. There you go. Got a nice little surplus. Okay, so supposedly I get some resources back when I destroy a building. What do I call them? Recycle resources? I think that's it. I multiply them by 0.8 and then I bring them back. So that means I should get 16 wood back because like it takes 20 wood to build this. So I should get 16 wood back. Okay, let's see. I have 19 right now. So I should be left with 35. After it gets destroyed, which is not gonna be right now, but there, it updated. That's cool. Now let's set it to be destroyed. I'm at 19. This updated, but not this one. Interesting. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Because like it updated up here, but I don't think it updated this one for some reason. I need to find out why. Yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. We don't need to check this. Like every building by itself already knows if it needs to be checked or not. So we don't need to do that. Okay, that's fine. Now, the only thing we need to check is the trade window. Yeah, when am I actually setting that up? World resources added. So here it is. I mean, it's going to be the same thing for each one, so it's fine. Oh, actually, I didn't do. Yeah, I'm updating the capacity, but I am not updating. I'm updating the capacity, but I'm not updating the entries. I need to do that. That's why I was thrown off. By that. I can't just update the capacity. I need to update the entries. Or rather, that specific entry, you know, the rest of it is fine. Where am I doing that? I think it's this, resource items. Yeah, I guess I need to call this. Eventually I might get a more like efficient way of doing that, but for now this will do. It's fine. So when world resources are added or removed, I need to update the things so that the numbers like match. Oh, Harukanen, welcome. I've not seen you in a while. Yeah, like I did a huge pause to like move to a new place. It might not look like it. People are making the joke that like you didn't move places, but I did move to a new place. It's just, it looks very similar, you know. But I'm good. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. It might get a little echoey in here. I need to fix that at some point. It does do a little bit of echo because like it's a new place and I haven't. It barely has anything. It just has like the bed and the desks and that's it. That's like the whole room. That's it. But yeah, we're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Hopefully like everything's going well over there. Okay, we're now at 400. Cool, that's what I wanted. Now, when I destroy this, I'm going to get, what was it? 16 wood back. That'll put me at 55. And this should put me at 92, I think. Unless I'm probably making them bad math, but you know. There you go, 92, 55. Okay, now it's go. Now it's good. Now it's updating correctly. Okay, good. I mean, technically this is not supposed to happen. Like the time only passes. Like I'm not going to allow you to pass the time while we're doing this specifically. But yeah. Echo is noticeable. Yes. Yeah, I need to fix that. I might just like put something in the room that like eliminates that. I have to figure out what though. Yeah, I don't know. Not much. And yeah, I'm good. Back to work after the ankle crab. So things are getting back to normal. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing good. Curtains makes wonders. The place already has curtains. They were installed like last week. But the curtains are not enough, apparently. Like, the room is still very echoey for some reason. I have to put curtains and everything. I need to put a curtain around myself. Like, I'm gonna make like a small curtain around me, right? Carpets too. Like, maybe I should consider like a carpet or something. Because like the place has got nothing. It's literally just desks and that bed. That's it. That's all the room has. But yeah, I need to find a way for it to stop echoing so much. Desk, bed, and a journal. Exactly. You know, as one does. Canvas paintings on the wall also do wonders. Yeah, I need to like put something in the walls. I guess that's it. Because like the walls are just like barren. They're just there. They just exist, and they're empty. So yeah, that might be part of the problem. Yeah. Or maybe I just put something here in the back. You know. Specific canvas ones, the fabrics prevent the sounds from bouncing. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I might just, you know, if push comes to shove, I'll just buy like, I don't know, a canvas and a green canvas, put it here in the back, and just use it as a green screen. And that'll cut off the echo as well. And that way, like, I'll be able to, you know, chroma key the recording, and you know, won't have like that whole thing anymore. I can just, like, I can exist in the void. Get your beach towels out and have them on the walls. Well, yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Oh man, I haven't used them in a while. But yeah, they do exist. I did pack them. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, but if push comes to shove, like I'll just order like a green canvas, and I'll double it as a, like I'll use it as a, what do you call it? As a thing to bounce the sound from, and also use it as a green screen, maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe I just need a green screen and everything will get fixed. And then I'll look even more professional, you know? Like I did before, of course. Start eating pizza every day and stack up pizza boxes everywhere. Oh man, you say that. I haven't had pizza in such a long time. Oh man, I'm kind of craving it now. There's probably some mixing that you can do on the recording side. I'll have to like walk through it. Cause like I barely set it up. It's the old setup still. But it's fine. Okay. I'll try to tweak it. as we go along. Because I would very much like to remove this echo. Because it's bothering me. But hopefully the mic doesn't pick it as much. Yes, pizza. We were missing the food talk. Yeah, food. Fire is way too excited about food talk. Oh, ads are about to start. The whole like ads pop-up that shows up. I don't know if it shows up on chat for everybody, but it shows to me in like my stream dashboard, and it's really nice because I can actually know when ads are coming, which is cool. And hopefully you can. Oh, it shows up for you guys as well. Awesome. That way, yeah. That way people know in advance that an ad is coming, so you know it's not as jarring. Ugh. Ad breaks are bad enough as it is, I suppose. Okay, so that's also fixed. There was a bunch of things that I needed to like confirmation from, and I just got it today. Like I need to rethink some things, but that's okay. Most of it is fine. Like it's still working correctly. So that's good. Yeah. If this doesn't break horribly, I might just do the plunge to 4.3 tomorrow. It's gonna be exciting. Hi, Ephazarus. Welcome. How are you? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah, we're back. We back in it. We just got back and we're doing our thing. We're back. Today is mostly very chill. I'm just looking through because like I made a few changes during like this whole pause thing. So basically I'm just going through them to see if like the game is not breaking. And if this works well, then tomorrow is going to be Godot version update day. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to like have the project like completely break up on me. It's gonna be great. Especially the like the tile sets. That's gonna be the best thing. Like these tile sets that I've set up in a very specific way. They've changed that. Now it's like you have the tile map. I mean the tile map. You have the tile map, and then the layers of the tile map are no longer a thing that exists in the inspector alone. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Updating to 4.3. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess tomorrow's gonna be a good day for that. I've already installed it. I actually just went through it a little bit. I didn't do tile map specific stuff, but I did install it, thinking that yeah, this is gonna happen at some point. But yeah, hopefully, if nothing else breaks like extremely today, then yeah, tomorrow is gonna be the move to 4.3, and after that, I want to start thinking about what's next for the game, because like to be quite fair, the game is stagnated a little bit in terms of like new features and stuff like that, but it had to, like, some of this stuff needs to like some of this stuff needed to get done, because like this game is going to grow by quite a bit, and I wanted it to have like a good solid foundation, right? So yeah, need to think about it. Ad break is over. Yay. It even says like ad break is over. Fantastic. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be the move to 4.3. Hopefully, if everything goes well today, which seems to so far. Like I haven't noticed anything like very I didn't notice anything like overtly bad. So hopefully that's that. I'm starting a new project next week. Still a bit sad that I can't start in Godot because Godot C# doesn't have web support yet. Yeah. From what I've gathered, that is coming fairly soon. Because I think C# 9 is right around the corner. I think it'll be up in like at the end of this month or in November, I think. So hopefully the web builds come soon for C#. That'd be pretty awesome. I'd love to have this as a web build over on itch. Because there's a whole barrier of entry for like people downloading and testing the game. It's much easier if you can just like plop the game and like people can test it out in the browser. It's a huge boost. Any particular reason you want to upgrade? Mainly to just keep up to date with everything, especially because the new tile maps. I'm very excited to like get those in and see the improvements that they did for them. Because this game is going to be very heavy on tile map usage. So, you know, if they've improved the system for it at some point, then yeah, I wanna upgrade to see what that's all about. But yeah, main reason is just keeping up with the versions. That's a good reason. Yeah, basically. You know, I wanna, as much as possible, if it doesn't break the game, I wanna keep the project up to date with the versions, mainly because, you know, bug fixes and, you know, just quality of life stuff. So, you know, but especially because of the new tile maps, I'm very excited to test those out. And especially because that's the new system going forward, I might as well just update it now and like save me a headache later, I suppose. So yeah, that's it. That's pretty much the reason. Okay. Okay. So if I confirm this now, come back. Huh. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that coins take storage space. So that's why it still has space. I'm not actually checking for coins on the other end. I probably should. At this point, I'm not doing it because, like, you know, I just want to trade resources and stuff. But at some point, I should like consider like the settlement's resources. Unity 6 is hella fast, compiling and first time starting up. It's still bulky in all other areas. Unity 6 LTS is coming out on the 17th. On the 17th of October? Oh, nice. But to just update to the latest because it was not a good idea. But for the new tile map system, it's an actual reason. Oh yeah, there's that. Yes, of course. Coin stake storage. Maybe. Yeah, they do. Like, some people have already pointed out that that's not very good, and I do need to change that. But yeah, that is on the long list of stuff that I still need to like grapple with. Yeah, the whole coin staking storage is very silly. I just did it for like what do you say? For like simplicity. Because like coins can also be a resource, so then I could just use it as a resource on things. But yeah, it's not feasible. I'll just put the coins somewhere else because it's just insane. 17th of October. Got it. Okay. No coin in storage, mod incoming. True! The next Unity will have only one rendering path again. Wait, you mean they got rid of all that like URP and... What was it? Like, high HDRP, I think it was. High definition render pipeline, I think that was. So they're just gonna, like, merge everything. That's good? Question mark? And core CLR instead of mono? Looking forward to that. Oh, nice. That's pretty nifty. Yeah. That is very, very nifty. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Hopefully they follow through with that. Yeah. Seems like good changes. Like I've been away from Unity for a bit, but those seem like good changes from like a bird's eye view, I suppose. Okay. Let's do some stress testing now. Imagine then that meat, for example, occupies 2 spaces instead of 1 in the storage. Will it still calculate stuff correctly? We'll see. We have 97 spaces, so that should give me 48 meat to be able to be the positive. Well, there you go. There you go. Cool. Let's trade with someone. I'm so happy I did this whole fast travel thing. It looks super snappy. Maybe I should just like improve the speed at every point, but whatever. 46. Seven. There you go. Okay. Perfect. Remember the games that I showed you a while back? I got them on Steam. Oh, which ones? Hold on. I do remember we talking about games, but I don't remember which specific ones right off the top of my head. It's been a while. I'm sorry. That visual novel that I'm doing with other people and the RPG from the Pirate Jam. Oh, you got... Hold on. When you said you got them, I thought you meant you bought some games on Steam. I didn't know it was your games. Yes, post links immediately. I thought you were talking about like some games that, you know, you were going to play, not your games that you wanted to publish. Hell yeah. Post links. I want to see. Ooh. Ooh, it says coming soon. How soon? Next. How soon is coming soon? The people must know. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Because I'm not on Steam right now. I need to... Goal at the moment is demo by February Next Fest. Oh, nice! That's not that far off in terms of like, you know, it's not that much time. So what's your end goal? Like, do you want to add more content? Like, what's your plan for it? This art is very snappy. I do like... The art is new, correct? The character art? The renders, I mean, not the... Like, I know that you were doing these sprites. I do remember you doing these sprites. But I don't remember the character art. I'm mostly redoing all the art assets because it was using the default RTP. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, give me a sec. Hopefully. What? There's a turn-based RPG fast happening. I mean, that's not dangerous for me or anything. Don't worry about it. All right, we're gonna take a look at it. Hopefully the sound is not too loud. Are you at the beginning? You better be. Work in progress. The sprites are so cute! I remember you doing this one, the left one. Lourenço Lampreia. Hell yeah. Wait, you got voice actors? Insane. I really like this character art. It's very cute. Foreshadowing. Dragons in the sky. Foreshadowing. It looks very nice. I approve. I'm going to keep this here. Yeah, I need to pin this on my browser. Otherwise I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. Because like Steam is not logged in on this browser and I don't know the password right now. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this here and then I'll wishlist it after stream. But good job. You rock. This one is probably not your cup of tea, but there you go. Give me all of it. Oh, I remember I remember you showcasing, not showcasing, but showing me the itch for this, right? Wow. The lady was disappearing. Well then. That was a turn for like the macabre. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah, next. That's a very short teaser. That's okay, like that's what teasers are supposed to do. But yeah, looking really good. Good job. Go you. Get that Tales of Eldoria on it. Left us on a cliffhanger. That was like, I wasn't expecting that at all. I was just like, I don't know. I did not expect like sudden bullet sound. It definitely puts everything in context. Like, yikes. That's a big yikes. Okay. You're a Black Mirror lover. That one is right up your alley. Well, there you go, Fire. It's up to you. It's time. It's your game. It was made for you with love from Nex. Okay, hopefully, I think this is all good. I just need to like set this up a little bit. Here it is. Okay, what did, okay. Cool. Summertime rendering vibe. Yeah. It was like very calm and still and very nice and pretty. And then suddenly, gunshot. Damn. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna run out of stuff to test. But until then, I'm just gonna like chill here and like try to figure it out. I think I turned off like random encounters. That's okay, I suppose. Yeah, the fact that coins take space is a little weird. Can I recommend a really good free puzzle game that was released this year, which I believe was not enough people are playing? Absolutely. I do love my puzzle games. Added to my watch list. I admit that I don't know that one, but imagine Doki Doki and Science Gate and a Love Child. That's my inspiration. Slider on Steam. Let me check. I'm a check. Ooh, it looks very cute. Let us see. Oh, this instantly sells me on it. I love it. I love this vibe. Cats are important. Okay, this is great. The art style is great. Yeah, it is. The story is fun. It's a sliding game, which isn't for everyone, but the mechanic is good. Like, I am instantly sold on this. Like, this is the kind of game that I really enjoy. I do quite like it. Oh, it's got, like, fancy art and everything for, like, the NPCs. Nice. All right. I see you. I see you. Another one from my collection. Another fine addition to my collection. Yeah. Thank you for like recommending it. Yeah. Trailer is really cool too. Yeah, it is. In total, I've played 2 hours of the game, and I've been playing it in sections where complete each area and take a break. I see. Yeah. No, but the game looks very nice. I do quite like it. And, you know, the mechanic is just right up my alley. I really do like it. Wait, it's actually free? Are you kidding me? I might just take some time tonight and like, play it. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing tonight. I think I'm gonna play a little bit. I think the full game is free. Yeah, it says so right here. Yeah. Oh man, it like, it's kind of weird though, because like it says right here, after an amazing 3-year journey, Slider has finally been released. Like, I can't imagine like spending 3 years making a game and then not making money out of it. That just feels like bad. But the game looks very, very nice. Like, the game is absolutely great. No, the trailer's playing again. Oops. Two nerdy nerds! Welcome, welcome! I'm back! Yeah! Welcome, welcome! Hopefully everything is good. Hopefully I didn't went away for too long and y'all didn't miss me too much. Or not at all. That's also valid. But welcome, welcome! Hopefully everything's good. That emote, yeah, that emote is great. A classic. Shoop the Whoop is a classic. From what I've seen, I think it's been early development. I think they were getting money during the development part. I see, okay. Yeah. That makes it a little less bad. All good, hope the move went well. Yeah, it did. People are making fun of me because like they think I'm still in the same room, but I promise you it's not. Like, and it has some echo on it because like it barely has anything in it. It's just the desks and that bed. That's it. That's all the room has. So I need to like spruce it up a little so that it doesn't echo that as much. The move is a lie. Exactly. We're just people are just having fun with the fact that the room looks almost the exact same, although it's not technically the same. But yeah. You just don't like change, so you made the exact same room layout. It's basically like it's the best way to keep everything tidy, right? It's like because if the bed was like the other way around, it would be harder to like navigate the space. So basically, you just put it up against the wall, because like that's a bed, but we kind of use it more like a sofa. To be fair, like we don't actually use it for sleeping. It was supposed to be like a temporary bed, but we've barely used it. We used it a few times, but then we got an actual bed, and then this sort of became like a sofa thing. It's not even used as a bed anymore. Hiya, Tinspin! Look who's back! Yeah, we're back! Pretty sure this is the same room, or maybe a green screen with the old room. The plot thickens. You got me. No, but I might actually, now that I think about it, I may just get a green screen to like combat the whole echo thing. I lost the argument, but thankfully it's never been used like that. It's fine. But we do use it from time to time. Like we sit on it, like, you know, sometimes we, tie our shoes in it, just a few things. But it's not used as a proper bed as much anymore. It's just basically a sofa that we use sometimes. and it fits nice, it makes the room a little less empty. I can't imagine how bad the echo would be without the bed in there. So, We look at it in disgust sometimes. Basically, like, how dare you? You need to get a dog or a cat that uses that bed? Yes, I do. Hopefully that'll happen at some point. Don't know exactly when, but I'd love to get love to adopt a new doggo. That'd be great. Or maybe a cat, or maybe a combo, just pets. Pets are cool. Pets are nice. Are you a dog person? I do tend ever so slightly to liking dogs more than cats, but I do like both. I do like both. It would be nice to have like a cat and a dog. That'd be nice. Like to watch the chaos unfold. But it's a very slight I do like both. But I ever so slightly veer towards dogs. Just a tiny bit. But I do like cats too. Two nerds left the chat. No! Maka is precious. Maka deserves all the treats. But yeah. Eventually it'll happen. Eventually we'll have some pets walking around. Okay. Hopefully combat is still working okay. Credit to the previous chat managers to Next Prodigy. All I did was slanted it a little. You should get a cat. I'm not biased. No, totally not biased. Totally not. Look at all those cat emotes. They're so cute. Yeah, I always thought like it would be cool to have both, you know, because like cats are cool too. I like both. What can I say? And my cat has now resorted hiding herself between the monitor and keyboard and clicking the odd key once in a while. She's like helping you. She's your pair programmer, you know. I do not smell a whiff of bias in that message. It's true. It's true. Like what? Two nerdy nerds? No way. She's not helping at all. But she's trying. It's not what she's doing. It's the thought that counts. You know, she's trying to help you. I think combat is still working okay. Oh man, I almost had a heart attack. Like, cause like it wasn't moving when I clicked on it, and then I remembered, yeah, over here on combat, they move like grid by grid. But I almost had that point of like, oh no, don't tell me it's broken. So far, so good. Debugger is quiet, so that's nice. Funny how that works. How long has it been since you worked on the project? Not that long, actually. Because like, even though I was away from streaming itself, I always made a point to like at least touch the project once a week. Or like just do a small bit of coding. Just to like not lose sight of it, you know? I did do a few changes to the underlying systems. So like the game itself doesn't look at all different, but I did do some major reworks to it. Yeah. There, like, hopefully now that I've done, I did do a few rehaul of a few systems because I wanted to expand on those. And now I think I'm ready to start working on new stuff, hopefully. But I was talking about it just before you came in, I think. Tomorrow is going to be exciting because like, I don't think I'm finding any major bugs today. And that's cool, right? So if I don't find anything serious until the end of today, then tomorrow is going to be Godot update day. So like 4.3. Because this project is still in 4.2 and I want to try out the new tile set stuff. Tile map stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun upgrade. You know, everything's gonna get broken, the game's not gonna work anymore, you know, fun stuff. I have a daily, oh no, don't tell me it's broken. It's a coin flip or it isn't broken. Yeah, sometimes it does work like that. Noise. Very demure, very mindful. I mean, I try. Exciting. Hopefully it goes as well as mine did. It took like 15 minutes. Really? Well, okay, good. I was kind of like panicking over it a little bit, but you know, if your upgrade went smoothly, then hopefully mine goes too. This seems like a nice strategy to just rewrite the whole game. Wait, I miss. Some of you are upgrading from 4.2 to 4.3. Yeah, hopefully, like, I don't think the changes are that deep that it's that serious of an upgrade, right? It's just mainly a version upgrade to like introduce some, you know, quality of life or bug fixes and stuff like that. But the biggest one is like tile maps. Tile maps changed considerably from one version to the other. Whereas before, you can see here, let me just check real quick. I think this is it. Is that it? Yeah, you can see here, right? Like the layers of a tile map are set up over here on the inspector side. And it's very hard to work with. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I managed to do it just fine, but it's definitely not as, it's definitely not very readable. Like, you don't know how many layers are in here or anything like that. In 4.3, these layers became nodes by themselves. So now they can just get listed here below the main tile map. So like tile map layers are now a node by themselves. Yeah. It took me like 40 minutes, 5 minutes for the project, 30 minutes for Twitter. I see. I mean, fair. 4.3 comes with a tool to automatically port the current tiles to the new tile system. Hopefully that just works for you. Hopefully, yeah. My biggest concern is that since most of these tile maps are just here to like for setup, because the game is like procedurally generated, I need to like update the tile maps through code. So I feel like that's going to be a bigger problem because it's not just converting. I actually need to change the code to create the layers, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just, fluid enough. But yeah, I might have to tweak the code a little bit to like contort to the new rules. Everything is a node. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Godot. Everything is a node. Can't wait for 4.4 because of static dictionaries. I did read about that. I believe that's a feature coming up for GDScript, correct? I did hear about it because like I've been reading the blog posts despite not being interacting with pretty much anything. Like I did check on some stuff from time to time, and people were like very excited about. I think it was typed dictionaries or static dictionaries. I don't know. It was something. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, the code is probably going to need a bit of a rehaul because right now I'm adding stuff directly into Talmap. And now it's going to be slightly different. Probably I need to create the node, fill it up, and then set it as a child. Like, it's probably going to be very minor, but yeah. Sort of like type dictionaries. Cute. No, but having those things is like, it's good. Because like, especially, for example, I can't imagine building a game like this without typed dictionaries. It would be insane. Like, it is doable, of course. Everything is doable. But it is way, way harder. So, having that helps. And helps people come up with good solutions for, like, harder stuff. You can set specific types for dictionaries, be it the key or the value. You can put stuff you don't want into dictionaries, and then you will also have auto suggestions correctly. Nice. That is very nice. Very glad to hear that. Oh my god, that emote is great. What is that? I love it. That wine emote is just... It's going to be a different beast when I finally start tackling Godot. It's definitely exciting because like when the updates keep on coming, it's exciting, seeing the new things that come out, what people are working on. you know. Right now, I'm just hoping I write the function correctly when I get something from a dictionary and cry when I don't. Well, you know, growing pains, growing pains. Eventually, you'll get there. Eventually, that'll just be like second nature. But until then, yeah, sometimes that might happen. It is set to be a thing. But it's okay. No judgment from any of us. Don't worry about it. Okay. I mean, at this point, it's kind of like... I do need to change some of this stuff, though. I just realized. Some of this stuff needs to get... Is this getting used? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, technically, it doesn't need to do this, to be fair. But how many classes does the project have now? Good question. I don't know if there's a way to check. But the I was gonna say something along that. It has a few. It has a few. At least 3. My guess is 42. Not even close. Not even close. There must be a way to check, right? Oh man, I kind of want to open this up, but I feel like if I do that, I feel like Ryder will explode. There's 2 classes, armor and no armor. Exactly. Definitely math, physics, maybe geography. Exactly. There must be a way to count. I'll have to I'll have to check at some point. But yeah, there's a lot. There's like over the course of like the move, like I did touch up files here and there. By the end of it, I had like changed some upwards of like 200 files. So consider each one of those probably has a class in it or more. So, you know, and I didn't even touch up on the whole project. Like, it's getting kind of big. Game's getting kind of big. It's becoming a behemoth. As one does. But it's okay. We're tackling it a bit at a time. Dead Roman, somewhat alive Roman. Exactly. There's still that, because like all the work I did while I was away was mostly like stuff that I thought off the top of my head, and like I need, at some point I will need a system or like a way to like do X, right? So I'm trying to slowly build the infrastructure to accommodate that in the future. So hopefully after like tomorrow's update, hopefully it's just tomorrow, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully by tomorrow I'll just start working on new things, because I have a list like this. I have a notebook with a bunch of stuff that I want to do and stuff that I need to fix too. There's that too, but you know, didn't use any classes until like 4.5 months ago, and I cannot imagine not using classes. It's a good way to like you know, pack your information and like your methods and stuff like that. It is used a lot for that, for you know, mostly that reason. It's nice to compartmentalize things. I don't need this, to be fair. Do I want this? I probably don't want this. I could just set it up. Like this. But it's not gonna let me because, of course. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll think about it. As good as this is, I don't know. I do want to touch up on some other stuff. Oh, right. I do want to do something else. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna remove component from this. I don't think it needs it, and it's just very verbose. At the time, I was doing it mainly because I wanted to have like a distinction. But at this point, I don't think it needs it. Full box! Oh my gosh! I'm live! Yes! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How is it going? Hopefully your stream went well. Hello everybody. I am live, yes. Hello. I was already here, but I'm in again. Well, welcome back, Grid Kitty. Welcome, Connie and Vex and Fullbox and Aya Farev and DB9 Dreamer. Welcome, everybody. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Yeah, I moved to a new place. It doesn't look like it because like the layout of the room is pretty much the same. But yeah, I moved to a new place. That's why I haven't streamed for the past month. But I'm back. Like the move is almost done, and we're doing it. The layout is exactly the same. Yeah, a lot of people have joked about that like I didn't move at all, and I was just I was just pretending to move. But it's not true. It is a different place. You can hear the echo, or so I've been told. And the other room didn't have echo. Exactly. The only difference is the sound is a bit more echo. Yeah, I have been thinking about that. Like I've discussed that with people around here. I'm considering like to improve the echo and also to like improve the stream. I might just get a green canvas and do like a green screen, and that'll take away the echo and and also give me a nice background here. Like it'll just be my head on on the stream. Yeah, that's it. How are things going over on your end? Is everything good? You can just put paintings on the walls. Should take care of echoes. Yeah, people have been talking about that. Yeah, putting canvas on the walls. Yeah, I'll probably have to do something like that. But right now, like it's completely barren and empty. It's just the desks and that bed. That's it. There's nothing else. Fullbox knows OBS plugin for the outline. Ooh. Yeah, I'm considering it. We'll see. We'll see if I get a green canvas. It would be nice, but I'll take this week to think about it. I'll mull it over. Doing good, working hard for the game to be in at Next Fest. It's in 2 weeks and still have a lot to do. Ooh! Awesome, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it'll go great. I believe. You can do it. You can also remove your background with NVIDIA AI technology if you have an RTX. I think I do. NVIDIA AI. I'll have to research that. But the thing is, the canvas would be more to like, sure, the canvas would have the added benefit of like giving me a green screen, but it's mostly just to get rid of this echo. It's way too, it's too echoey. It would be a nice bonus, right? So like the green screen would be for echo, but then I would have the added benefit of like giving me a green screen, basically. But yeah, paintings on the walls work too, I suppose. Oh, thank you so much, Connie. There's an OBS plugin from NVIDIA. Then you have filters. I see. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know about this. All right. I'll save this for perusal later. Thank you. Thank you so much. But welcome everybody. Oh my god, I'm such a terrible host. Hi. To anybody who is new here, there's probably a few of you. Hi, I'm Joanna. I am a game developer and I am making RPG and base builder kind of game. If no one has seen it yet, like if you're not tired of seeing it, you probably are. But I can show you a little bit about it because like it's actually compiling right now. Like I did my due diligence and I managed to like clear all the errors before the stream went live. So, you know, I'm still fixing things, but you know, as one does. But welcome to Salve Videata. Thank you so much for that hydrate, Rude. Thank you. Cheers. So, forever solving things. Exactly. Has someone redeemed this yet? Oh yeah, people redeem it all the time. After 2 weeks of stress, I'll lurk and play a game to chill. Good luck with the game. Oh, no problem. Thank you so much, Connie. And you know, enjoy your chill time. I'm new to deving, but I feel there will always be errors. Yeah. Errors are a constant. Like, machines work as they're supposed to most of the time, but then humans like muck it all up and, you know, make mistakes. They make assumptions. They make bad judgment calls. You know, there's errors all over the place and the severity depends. But, okay, this is a terrible start. Give me a second. Like, the RNG of this game is still very bad, okay? So please don't... Okay, that's a bit better. Cool. So welcome to the game. So, deal is, you have your little village right here, and you can manage it by building stuff on it, like that, putting people to work on stuff, like that, and they'll produce resources for you, all those things, right? And then you pass the time. You get also, sometimes new recruits come to join you. Let's accept that. So people build stuff over time, you'll see, and then you can put them to work. So like now the building has workers that are getting goods for us. So you'll see our wood supply is gonna increase as time goes by, right? And that's mostly what happens during the settlement. It needs a bit of more stuff to do, but that's the gist of it. Then comes the RPG part, and this is where it gets tricky. You're supposed to like explore the world around your base, which is this little square right here where the character is. And you can visit other places, trade with them for the resources that you produce and get the resources that they produce, you know, like fair exchange, trade, stuff like that. And also, you see you can trade here, you can sell your stuff and get their stuff. for that, right? But also, you can get combat. In the middle of the road, you can get set upon by people. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna do that. It's like it's night, like you can't see anything. Okay, let there be day. There you go. Cheat commands. I love them. Anyway, here it is. So combat is like strategy RPG kind of thing. Turn-based also. So don't forget like the strategy and the RPG thing. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Now, this is supposed to be a strategy, RPG, turn-based combat, right? So each of your characters will have their own specific what do you call them? Quirks, right? So some of them are cavalry, some of them are on foot, some of them have bows, some of them have swords, all those things, right? And that'll play a key part into combat. So we got these 3 guys to take care of. And we're just gonna move slowly up and let them come to us so that we can whack them. So now that he's close by, he's in range of our attacks. We can actually choose where to attack from. So you'll see we have plenty of options. This is a melee character, so that's why you can only attack directly from the sides. But we also have an archer right here, which can attack from further away, which she will do right now. You can see she has plenty of options. Because she's cavalry, she can move really far, right? There you go. And that's it. That's the game. That is the game as is right now. I am trying to work on it and get new stuff done on it, and it's taking its sweet time, but hopefully it'll produce. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. Oh God. I'm trying to teach my students that it's fine to make mistakes, but they seem to not start coding because they know how to. Do not start coding because they know how to solve the problem. It's a bit problematic. I see. Yeah, that is like, yeah, that's iffy. It's, yeah, you need to give them a little push, you know. Like, do it. I think I sort of get it. I feel a lot more free to make mistakes if I know some things that might help fix them, like having paper towel on hand. It's not the solution for every mess, but a tool to use. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do. Yeah. You turned up the sun. Yeah, exactly. Like dev commands. Not exactly dev commands. I'm just passing time, and because like this is a development build, nothing is happening. Like I can just pass the time as I want and nothing happens. If this were the actual game, you could get random events just by standing there. You know, like you could get attacked just by being on the road for like chilling, you know, but it's not happening because like I turned them off for testing purposes. Can you like encounter wildlife in battle to get food? Yeah, hopefully that'll happen at some point. Yes. I don't have wildlife in yet. I just have, people. But eventually, yes, I will have animals that you can hunt, and they will also attack you. You know, sometimes animals do that. You get into their territory and they try to strike you. Oh, on a hand is in reach, not specifically holding a paper towel all the time. You need both hands to make messes. Exactly. I love the game so far. Thank you so much, Grid Kitty. Thank you. I'm trying, but I have white page syndrome. Yeah, that sometimes is a bit problematic. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for that hydrate, Anonymous. What am I doing? Cheers. I'm gonna drink again. I need to fill this up. That's okay. I was hoping the light would change in your room when the game turns into night. Well, yeah, I could do that with some LEDs and stuff, but not yet. Not yet. Oh my gosh, DV9 Dreamer, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Thank you so much for your generosity. It's really nice. And you know, to everybody who got a sub, congrats! Enjoy the emotes. I needed to make more. I wanted to do more during the move, but I barely had any time to do that. Okay, let me catch up with the chat again. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh, and ads are moving. No, you're not. Get out of here. Yeah, ads will come in a bit, but not now. Long time no see. Did you move? Yes, I did. I know it looks pretty much the same. People have made fun of it, but yes, I am in a new place now. My brain is fried. That's okay, Ryun. That's totally okay. Oh, also Isag, thank you so much for the follow. That got totally lost in the sauce. I gotta stop trying to solve problems like an artist. I was about to say put something on their page, hand them 3 colors. I love this action log style. Well, thank you. Hi, bro heart. welcome. And yeah, thank you. The white on white looks about the same. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have any decorations yet. I do need to like put some more stuff in the room, but or maybe I won't have to put anything at all. Like if I get that green canvas to like reduce the echo thing, I might just turn it into a green screen, and then you won't have to see the white again. It'll just be me in my white headphones. That's the only white you'll see. With a green canvas, you can be anywhere. Exactly. Can you imagine? I could be anywhere. Are you still? Give me a second. Why are you being? Okay. I forgot to close a window. And I can't close it right now because I'm on stream and it would go terribly bad. But yeah, like hopefully now I've turned it off. Okay. She can even claim to be moving and be gone for a month. Exactly. Think of the possibilities. Not move at all. With the green canvas, that means there won't be a box outline anymore. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I'll probably just do a little plinth below me. Does that mean the eyes will go away? No, not at all. The eyes are staying. I'll probably do like, if that ever happens, I'll have to think about it. But if that ever happens, I'll just do a small box beneath me, right? And with some information in there of something. I don't know what exactly, but I'll put something in there. A box, a full box immediately. Immediately going ballistic. Like, box? What do you mean? And yeah, probably the eyes will go on that plinth. Yeah. Repeat suggestion, put the eyes on your face. Yeah, people have tried that one. You should change the eyes to something Halloween related. That's true. Also, like, I don't know where it is, but I do have the cutest witch hat, which I want to like use. And I'd love to use it on stream. So, I don't know. I'll have to look for it. Hopefully I find it before the 31st. But yeah, I'll do like a, I'll do like a Two Nerdy Nerds does it. I'll put up a timer so people can pay with bits, and then I use the witch hat. But I do like my witch hat. My witch hat is great. Give them little bat wings. Yeah, something like that. I'll put like a small monster or something. That'd be cute. I bet it's in a box. It probably is. Yeah. Black cat with green eyes and paws hanging over the frame. That could be it too. Yeah, that'd be cute. I can supply the black cat. Well, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, like I do want to get in on that, but I need to find it first. I don't know where it is right now. Cause like that was sad. That made me sad because like I wanted to do it. Like I remember specifically when I started streaming, like October is going to be the month. I am going to like get my my hat and I'm gonna put it on stream, and people will find it cringe or find it amusing. I don't care. I like the hat, but I have to find it now. Like that this was very bad timing. Boo. But you know, I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Don't worry about it. You will still see me with the witch hat. I hold the copyright for the Roman Empire. Think twice before infringing on my copyright. Will do, Kago. Will do. I will make sure that I do not infringe on the copyright of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh shit, troop recruitment. Oh yeah, like that happens sometimes. I can show you again. It's not gonna show up now because like I've recruited way too many people and then it stops. But yeah, at certain points, it's kind of random right now. But at certain points, if you pass a few hours, like sometimes people will come up and ask to join you. Another raid by the Romans, legally distinct. Exactly. Exactly that. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes you get this is like because there's no way for characters to like eventually like characters will have families and you know have kids and you can use those kids and train them and they'll become workers as well. But until that happens, this is the best I could come up with. It's just like, you know, a person shows up from where, who cares? Is there an alpha demo wish list we can try? There is a very old demo, very old demo. It's not even public anymore. Eventually, I might put this up there, but yeah, right now there is nothing because like the game is still very much in it's still very rough for public consumption. That's the problem. But thank you for asking. That means there's interest, I hope. So yeah, thank you. Hold up, child labor. Oh, the ads saved me. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm going to take this ad break to just go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. So stay there if you want to keep on working through it, and I will be right back. I am back. Hey everybody. Where's my OBS? Oh, here it is. So as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, I'm so sorry about the ads, Burrowheart. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I'm so sorry about that. I'm migrating one of my favorite games and yet to take it public again. That is fair. Yeah. Because you know, it happens constantly. So you know, I feel you. I don't know what I did to only get Beyonce ads, but I'm okay with this. Well, there you go. They're targeting you specifically. The only ad I got was this mall banner ad popping at the bottom. That's what I wish it would do. You know, all the time. Because like that way I wouldn't feel so bad. Because like ads that occupy the whole screen, I had this conversation before, but ads that occupy the whole screen make me feel bad. Because like it feels like I have to stop dead in my tracks so people don't lose track of what I'm doing, right? So if they did it like a banner on the side, that'd be perfect. Because that way, you know, people could watch the ad still, but have the stream there, and they wouldn't miss a thing. But you know, as one does. 3 minutes of Beyonce Levis ads? What? Okay then. Could be worse. Looks at Manscaped in disgust. It's like Advance Wars from Game Boy Advance. Yes, it is. A huge inspiration for this game is another title from Intelligent Systems. It's not Advance Wars per se, but it's Fire Emblem. I love me some Fire Emblem. I am a huge Fire Emblem fan, so that's where I got most of the inspiration for the combat system, basically. So in a way, this is like a base builder with a world exploration with a Fire Emblem on it. So yeah. But yeah, as one does. All right, let me then. Okay. Oh, I love when World Gen does this. Can you see that? Like, I don't let people click off the limits of like this small square because like I don't want people to get lost because like the camera can't move right now. The world is supposed to be kind of infinite, quote unquote, and the camera's supposed to accompany you while you're out. But the problem is I didn't make a camera controller yet, so I can't move past this point. So I made it so like people can't click on, you know, outside of the edges, like it won't do anything. You can walk right in the middle of it, but it won't do anything. But then stuff like this happens where it's like it positions something inside the possible area, but then like a giant natural formation goes in the middle of it, and then it builds a road through the outside of the allowed area, which is really funny. You know, quirks of the game's development. as one does. Okay, let's get back to this. Oh boy, there's a lot. Oh yeah, I was doing this. I remember before everything happened that this is what I was doing. I put up component on everything, but it doesn't need to do it like that. We can just remove the component part of it. Done. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to rename this. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll take it. Okay. I love to see the game inspirations from everyone while me doing something that I never played before. Yeah, sometimes it does happen like that. I've had games that I thought I will never like this, but then it turns out that I actually do. It just needed a different frame of context. Mass Effect was pretty much that. Mass Effect, I shouldn't like Mass Effect, for example, as much as I do. I don't like FPSs all that much. And like sci-fi, I don't like sci-fi all that much either. Turns out I do. I just needed it to like rephrase through a different context. I tried Mass Effect and then I'm like, okay, FPSs are cool and sci-fi is cool. What the heck? it definitely recontextualized a lot of like other games for me. And a lot of other media, because like sci-fi is a huge genre that I thought I didn't like. Turns out I do. But yeah, it's pretty nifty. Can I? Yeah, because these names were like huge. That's why this happened. Okay, that should be fine. Good things can come out of people dwelling in genres they're not overly familiar with. Yeah, exactly. I'm living proof of that. Yeah. Can I make you? Ah, I can. Perfect. Okay. Cool. I think this is all fine. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm just looking through like if the renames did botched something or not, but I think everything's fine. I do see myself playing your game mode. Oh, thank you! Reminds me of Age of Empires and Travian good times. Oh man, I hadn't heard the name Travian in so long. I did play that one for a little bit. Let me see if I can... Is it even alive still? I'd be very surprised if it was. Holy crap, it still lives. Fantastic. Holy crap. I just aged like 70 years looking at this. I mean, it looks like it. I mean, you tell me. I mean, it might not be the same because it's like Travian Legends. Like, maybe they just rebranded or something? Take that back. Satisfactory 1.0 is already bad enough for my routine. Fair. I'll take it away. It's gone. You don't have to see it anymore. Oh man, it's still the same. I mean, not exactly the same, but... This is just... Wow. Okay. But it still looks the same. I mean, I didn't play it all that much, okay? I'll be upfront about that. I didn't play it all that much, but it still looks about the same to me. Doesn't look like... It probably had a few tweaks, but it still looks like the same thing. Fantastic. They probably updated the buildings at some point. Possibly. I wouldn't know. I don't even remember. My biggest problem with games like this, because I did try this out, and what was that other game? It was a game about, you know, exploring planets and extracting stuff and stuff like that. My biggest problem with games like these is that at a certain point, you get attacked constantly by people around you, and then there's nothing you can do. You're just constantly attacked. And me, a person who likes setting up economy, having people happy, putting everything in its proper place, blah de blah. And I just got like lambasted with attacks, and it would make it impossible for me to do anything. So eventually I just quit. I don't know, they probably improved that a little bit. But yeah. Oh man. Take me back. These were the good times. When Travian was still like alive and kicking. And like in the conscience of everyone. It's like that meme broke. What's that name again? Oh god. Broke Candy Crush, woke Travian. Get that Candy Crush out of my face. Give me Travian or give me death. Right. What's this Candy Crush slander? Tell us about your trauma. My trauma is one and only. All right. I'm gonna spill the beans. All right. Like I'm gonna get 1,000 unfollows after this. Candy Crush was just built on the bones of Bejeweled. There, I said it. Bejeweled was great. Fight me. Candy Crush was revived from the bones of Bejeweled. I love Bejeweled, man. Bejeweled was great. Man, PopCap sure had most of their games were bangers. I can't remember a single one that I didn't play and thought that was bad. Like all of them were really cool. Yeah, PopCap Games was big back then, but they made like really high quality stuff, at least from my point of view, of course. Like nowadays you probably look at it and they might look a little iffy, maybe, or maybe they aged well. I don't know, I haven't played them in a while, but like their games were really good. Then EA bought them. Yeah, let's not go too deep into that, or else I'm gonna get depressed like Fire when he watches Black Mirror. See, Fire needs to watch Black Mirror to get depressed. Me, I just need to think about what happened to PopCap, you know? Hey, Observer Herb, welcome. PopCap was awesome. Yeah. PopCap was great. Like, they did, like, great games. There was a specific one where it wasn't just me. Like, my whole family was addicted to it. It was like Zuma's Revenge. I don't know if any of you know Zuma's Revenge. Let me see if I can find it. It's basically, well, I can explain it with a screenshot. It's easy to explain. Let me get a screenshot up in here. Oh, but wait a minute. This is too high quality. What? I didn't play it with this quality. The frog one. That game was stressful. Yeah. Like, basically, it's very simple. There's a string of balls with various colors, right? And it slowly creeps up through the path. There are different paths. Like every board is different, right? But and there are also more colors than this. There was like purple and white. And there was a bunch of them. This was probably a normal mode instead of a hard mode. But anyway, like the balls would creep up through the path until they would get to the mouth. And when they got to the mouth, it was game over. So the idea is you need to make, you need to shoot until there are 3 balls with the same color and then they explode. And then you can make combos. So for example, if you blow these green ones, the red ones would like bring it all back, right? Like you push everything back and it would also combo, right? So it gets very stressful very fast. Balls tower defense. Exactly, kind of like that. Yeah, yeah. There's a PS4 game called Sparkle that ripped this one off. Really? Now I'm very interested to see it. Oh yeah. I mean, I do like this art style a bit more. I think it's a bit more unique, I guess. But yeah, it is pretty much the same game. Yeah. And there were like devilish levels. I don't know if I can get a screenshot of any of those, but like there were levels where there were like 2 paths and 2 mouths, and you'd have to like switch between them. For example, stuff like this. Oh yeah, here it is. This is a hard mode map. Oh, it's so tiny. It's a tiny screenshot. No. I wanted it to be a big one, so you could see all the colory goodness. I guess this one? This will do. It's not exactly the same, but yeah. There were times where there were like 2 mouths, 2 paths and 2 mouths, and there were more ball colors, so like it was harder to like make combos, and like it was great. Like this game was great, and like everyone in my family played this. Everyone. It was like it was an addiction. I can definitely say people in the house were addicted to this. It was a great game. And like, what was it? Insaniquarium? Like I played the hell out of that game. It was like, it wasn't even a game. It was just like, you have an aquarium with fish. That's it. And then you need to get there. You need to go there every day, like in the real world, because the shop would only refresh on new days of the physical world. It was great. I loved it. During the summer, I found a surprisingly fun time-based match 3 game, Montezuma 3. I haven't heard of that one. Let me check up on it. Ah! Looks very stylish. I do love this, what do you call that area? Like, Mexican / Southern America, like Central / Southern American motifs. I do quite like it. It's really nice. Did you play any casual collective games in the PopCap era? Casual collective, is that like a group of games? I did play a bunch of them. I don't know what casual collective is though. But my answer would be probably yes, because I did play a lot of like I pretty much played every PopCap game in existence, I think. I love Insaniquarium. Insaniquarium is great. That was so fun. Now it would be Goldfish, $1.99. Exactly. Aztec Mayan, I don't know either. It's a collection of various cultures. It's not just Aztec or just Mayan. There's Aztecs, there's Mayans, there's like, there were more. The names are escaping me, but they did have some pollination in terms of like art styles and aesthetics. But yeah, like I do quite like the motifs of those civilizations. Yes. maybe they make like a collection of cultures, like we have European cultures, for example, but I guess Indo-American, Mesoamerican. I guess that's it. I suppose that's it. Maybe there's more. Maybe it's a different name. Like I'm probably just mixing it all up. But yeah, I do quite like that art style, which is Zuma is based on, basically. You can definitely see it. Like the balls have little faces and they rotate. It's very cute. And these are supposed to be like totemic faces, quote unquote, each with different styles. It's very cute. I do quite like this art style. But yeah, PopCap, they were great. A lot of great games. I wonder what happened. Are the games even available still? Like, if I want a PopCap game, if I want Insane Aquarium, how do I get it? I want to buy Insane Aquarium again. How do I do that? Oh wait, it's on Steam. What? Oh, they put it all on Steam, apparently. There's a demo too. Oh, nice. All right. Fair enough. It lives. Oh man, I am getting like flashbacks. Oh my god. It's insane because like you see this? This is Insane Aquarium. All right. The fish would drop coins. You see, this is a small fish, and then this is a middle fish, a mid fish, and this is a big fish, right? And the thing is, fish would drop coins like every so often. And you'd had to click on them. So if you had like a bunch of fish in your aquarium, it would be insanity to you know, to pop the name. Because you see this thing? Give me a second. If you see this thing, you'll know what I mean. Look at this. Look at this insanity. You had to click every coin. There were animal helpers. For example, the snail is like an animal that would walk around the aquarium and would collect coins automatically for you. But clicking on this, you know, every single one was insanity. It was great. MVP snail. Exactly. The snail was MVP. And the funny thing is, this little crab out here, this was a crab that would snap at fish who would go too close to the bottom of the tank, because then the coins would fall and instantly despawn, right? So you'd want the fish to be at the top most as possible, so it would give you time to like click on the coins. Oh man, I love this game. Okay, this game is great. I need to make an Insane Aquarium clone this winter. So good. Oh man, if you do that, then you know, pass it around. I'd love to play it. I know this. It was remade and copied for a Latvian communications platform. Did it really? The snails would collect them, yes. Yeah, MVP snail. Similar to Facebook but for Latvians? Really? Interesting. They must put this in a time capsule for the year 3000, folks. Yeah, like, it was like, it was a different time, man. It was like Nex was mentioning, like, nowadays a game like this would be like up to the brim with microtransactions. But back then it was just like, it is a game. There you go. Have fun with it. But not by PopCap, basically copied. Right, got it. Oh man. Oh yeah, and the aquarium would get attacked by monsters sometimes. There's a screenshot of this. There's like a monster. It would come up and then you'd have to like click on it so it would die. It was so damn funny. And some of the monsters were derpy. It's all hell. I love it. There you go. That's my gaming rant for the day, everybody. PopCap. That pregnant fish. Oh yeah, this fish was like, you wanted this fish on at all times. Because fish, you could sell fish for money, right? And you can see here, like, you get money, of course, by clicking on the coins that fish drop, but also you need to pay for fish right here. But if you wanted fish for free, you could wait a little bit and this fish would puff them out. And it made like the stupidest sound too. Like she'd like open her eyes and suddenly a fish would appear. It was great. It was beautiful. What can I say? A product of its time. We're never gonna get a game like this again. New fish appear, exactly. It was so good. Oh man, I miss this game. I have to install it again. I have to like buy it on Steam and install it again. Or maybe like I have to see if my old executables are still out there somewhere. Because I know I saved them. To where? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But maybe those old executables still work. I'll have to give it a look. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Broheart. I'm glad I found a kindred spirit that enjoys Insaniquarium as much as I do. Because it's funny because like people think of PopCap mostly for like 2-3 games. The biggest one is of course Plants vs Zombies. That is the big one. That's what the one that made them like more famous than any other. But they had some other great games, and Insaniquarium is one of them. Yeah. The game has a fitting name. Yeah, it's just insanity. I never played Plants vs Zombies. I am an Insaniquarium diehard. Okay, fair. I did enjoy Plants vs Zombies quite a bit. It was great. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Are you on stream schedule or still setting in the new house? No, I'm thinking like from now on, I think we're back to the schedule. Yeah. I'm still thinking if I have Mondays free, because now it's a bit less chaotic. But I'll get back to you on that. But for now, yeah. For now, it's just schedule as usual. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna prevent me from like, keeping up with schedule. So yeah, expect tomorrow, same time. Gonna work on gotta work on updating this to 4.3. What's the usual schedule? Usually from 2 to 7. Sometimes I start a little later. It's like, I don't know, 2:10, 2:15, something like that. But I usually do from 2 to 7, around the ballpark. Then we can have more tomorrow. Yes, we can. Thank you so much for being here, Nux, and enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you on the next stream. Hopefully. Hopefully you'll be there. Bye-bye, Nux. Thank you so much for tuning in. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, what was I doing? Like, suddenly I started talking about PopCap and Zuma's Revenge and Insaniquarium, and suddenly everything just, got away from me. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to do. There was something. Which is here, I believe. Yep. It has habitants in it. I mean, sure. What's this? But this is not exactly what I wanted. Because this is like the building instance. I want the template. Here it is. This is the building template. Yeah, this is the thing. I have this living information, but I think I can just put this on living and not need the information thing. I think it's just, I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be like a component that you attach onto. So I guess... I'll have to think about it. For now, it stays like this. It's already working, so I don't want to like uproot it too much. this will be fine. But it is, because I am doing this. This is supposed to be a component. Another component. There is this too. Yeah, there is the construction information. This is like a component, so to speak. And this is also a component of it. But in a sense, I mean, I guess we can stay like that. Storage. But then there's this. The storage has the limiter directly, which is kind of iffy. Well, there is that. Construction, living, visuals, and more. This visuals thing is also something that I debated a lot on, to be fair. Okay. Give me a second. Let me see here. This is a building template for work. Hopefully this doesn't... Okay. That's fine. Okay. I'm glad that you're back, Sorcery. See you tomorrow in chat as well. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you so much. And thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, hopefully. unless anything comes up, but hopefully everything should be good to go. But thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Right. Yes, I forgot about this. No need for these to be dictionaries. They can just be enumerables. The world resource directory is a different beast. That one can't be an enumerable, but this one can be. Oh, that's right. No, it has to be template. Yes. Okay, it's fine. Because I'm setting these directly. I figured out what the problem is. These are supposed to be interfaces for the template. And these are supposed to be the components, but they're not exactly the same. Oh God, naming conventions, no. I hate naming things. Yeah, I figured out what the problem is. This is the interface. This is the component. Like this is a component. But it's already pre-built in every building because like every building needs to be constructed, of course. So technically this is not redundant, no. I'd go so far as to say like I need even more. Although maybe that's too abstract. Maybe I can just get by with doing this. Doer, thingy mover doer. Yeah, like naming things is definitely one of my Achilles heels. Like I hate it doing it. I never know good names for anything. It's bad. I'm always struggling with like, what should I name this thing? It's constantly happening. That's actually a good point. I just realized something. If I want something that is storage, and living, it's going to give out an error, isn't it? Well, there is that. But does it not? Okay, maybe it doesn't. Best name, this thing does XYZ and not ABC. Version 1 interface part 1 deprecated. Oh man, I wish we could name stuff like that. It would be so easy, so much easier. Like this thing does X and Y and Z unless A, B, and C. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot the unless and if. Exactly. It needs to be descriptive. Come on. Trying to think of a good way to do this, and nothing is coming up, to be perfectly fair. That's okay. We'll plow through. Best thing is putting deprecated at the end, so need to read the whole thing to know it's not what you're looking for. Exactly. I mean, why else would you troll like that if not to like at the very end? It's like, yeah, but you don't need to use this, or you can't use this because it's deprecated. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. I guess that's what makes sense. But I need to have a different naming style for this. Because these are components and the rest are not. The rest is just building types. Should I just name them types? And that's it? I guess we could do that. Guess I could just rename these things. And then I wouldn't need this anymore. Sure. Ah, I see, okay. That's fair. And this is like the component itself. So technically, no, that's not redundant. You can take that out of here. This is a type as well. There we are. This can stay, I suppose. This is a component, so that's fine. Wait, ads are starting again? What? It's been an hour? What do you mean? What do you mean I made a rant about Insane Aquarium and it took forever? And I barely kept track of time. Sorry about the ads, everybody. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh no, the other better ad is here to get me. Run away, Rian. Run as fast as the wind. Let me just take a note out of this because I'm still not convinced with these names. Basically. Cannot run, too engrossed grinding in. Sorry. Sorry about that. Had to like dive away from the dive in out of the camera to like make a few notes. Poor dog lost a treat under the bed. Rest in peace, treat. I'm assuming you're talking about the ad that you're watching. Those must be quite something. No? Oh, okay. Your dog lost a treat at the bed. That poor treat. Now it'll never be a delicious, scrumptious meal for anyone. He has come to me for assistance now. He is looking at me intently, as he should. He's expecting you to get his treat. Poor guy needs his treat. Don't be cruel, get him his treat. I like how at this point it's just me like looking at these names and sighing. 2 against 1. How can I not get the treat? Exactly. Peer pressure for you to get your doggo his treat. Wait a minute, where is... Oh, right, because that's... Okay, never mind. This is something that gets into the visuals, I remember. Exactly. The stage is the thing from the visuals. Okay, got it. I need to move this for construction, probably. I'm not gonna do it right now because I feel like I'm gonna open a can of worms, but I definitely should do that at some point. Ah, that's right. There was something I wanted to check. Give me a sec. If I set something to build, and then I set it to destroy, what happens internally? Ah, here it is. Okay. It only does anything if it's built. But I get the feeling like if it's midway through, it should also revert to the building status. Okay, so it only does this. Yeah. go. Okay, let's give it a spin just to check exactly. I'm gonna go through everything and see what needs to get changed at any point. I think I know I'm not gonna do the rest of the week. After the whole transition to 4.3, I think I'm gonna work on a new component. A component for UI, I mean. There is this bar, like the progress bar. I want to make one that shows changes. So like it's not just this, but if I add stuff to this, for example, it will showcase here. Like it will showcase like the rests or like in a different color, like how much that will change for good or bad, basically. That's probably what I'll do. I already jotted that down here at the beginning of last week because I did notice that was a thing, but yeah, now I feel like that could be a nice visual indicator. Yeah, I think it's for the best because like at this point, this doesn't give me like I want to reiterate the information on several places. Like when I deposit, for example, 100 meat on the other side, it says right here that they're stored. But another thing that I want to do for visual clarity is change the color here. So like if it gains an item, it should be green. And if it loses an item, it should be in red, right? There's always down here the information that's happening, right? Like the player is giving 100 meat to to the settlement, basically. But up here, it should also indicate like how much the weight changes the storage available, right? Because like right now it's saying that it has 115 available, but that's not true if you go through with this. If you deposit this 100 meat, you'll only have 15 after that. So yeah, that is probably something that I'll do this week. Improve on this, basically. Because yeah, if I do this, then suddenly there's only 15 spaces. And people will get confused because like, let me withdraw 100. Because like I deposit 100, it says here that there's 115 available. But suddenly I want to deposit 100 herbs and I can't. It just says 15. And people are like, but there's 115 available, right? It's confusing. So if I do like a visual indicator of like how much it'll get full if I go through with this in a different color, in a slightly different color, just so to indicate like a change, then yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. Oh my god, that first emote is great. I love it. Oh my god, I could look at that for hours. Look at that. I have no idea where I got that. I don't either, but it's great. Man, looking at those emotes just reminded me that I need to make more emotes. I have a list of ideas, but I haven't gotten down to do any of them. I haven't had any time lately. Okay, but besides that, never mind that. This needs a little visual overhaul, but you know, besides that, it's fine. Yeah, it's just a visual overhaul. Oh, there is something I need to work on. This. This is like a filter. So for example, this one is like toggle visibility of people who are working. Because like I've figured that like if the person is working at the settlement, you don't want to get her out of the settlement to go on the RPG party, right? But sometimes you want to just take a look, and there's this filter for it. This is extremely hard coded. It's really hard because like there are more filters that I want to do. I don't know, for example, specific workers or like specific age groups, for example, people like kids and adults and teenagers and stuff like that. I could have like buttons for all of those filters up here, but this is extremely hard coded and hard to do. I want to change the system to be a bit better, to like add new stuff to it, basically, to add new filters for this. I'm gonna jot that down actually. This all seems to be working correctly. Yeah. This is the population, correct. Okay, because it's listing like their jobs right here. I'm assuming these were getting updated. Good. Okay. This is something I need to touch on in the future. This is not an error by any means, but like this is supposed to be like a combat thing, like the fact that they'll cavalry or infantry and stuff like that. Eventually, I would like to have a resource that like horses could be a resource, right? They'd have their own specific building for themselves. It's all good. I think if I change the weapon and armor here, that it changes accordingly. It does, okay. Changes everywhere, perfect. If I take off the armor, it also changes here, which is good. Okay, good. Okay, everything seems to be working here. I will lurk for a bit. I need to make some food and eat. Haven't eaten much at all today. Depending on how long it takes, I might not be here. I'm gonna be here for like another, I don't know, 35 minutes or so. But if you don't come back on time, enjoy your meal and have a great rest of your day. And thank you so much for the raid and for hanging out a little bit. It's awesome. If it takes too long, then have a good rest out of your stream day too. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid and for hanging out and talking and everything. That's awesome. And yeah, have a great rest of your day as well. Trading. Why can't I buy anything? Ah, that's something I could fix, actually. I'm not buying because technically I don't have money. But I am going to get money from this transaction, so technically I should be able to buy these in the interim. And I'm not accounting for that. All right, let me just, yeah, that's a good thing to fix, actually. I'll just fix that real quick. That should be in the trade screen, I think. Or right, screen trade. There we go. Let me see. I do have access to the exchange data. Yes, I do. Okay, perfect, because I needed this. Because I do need this when I do this. So when I go and party owned coins, here we go. Exchange data party. What was it? Get stored quantity of coins. So this should give me but if I'm giving coins away, hold on. Well, there we are. That way I always know what I'm dealing with. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so technically it's already doing that. What? Huh. Interesting. So I am already accounting for that. So why is that? Fair. So technically I should have been able to buy that, but for some reason it wasn't letting me. Even though I had coins to do it. And it wasn't a problem of spacing because I was leaving resources with the settlement. So hold on. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. I think that fixes the problem. No, that's not what I want. Okay. I want to have exactly for one. Should also take into account the money that I have. Not just the spacing, but the money that I have. Because I don't know what that's doing up there, but because I don't have coins. That makes sense. Now, okay, hold on. One more thing we need to consider. Ah, but see. No. That's not enough. This needs to be further updated. Right, exactly. Okay. Okay. So to other purchasable. I do have the final price, correct? So it would be party-owned coins divided by final buying price. Same thing up here. Instead of party, other final selling price. And then we update the quantities. Is that it? Let's figure it out. Let's see if that's correct. Hopefully that is correct. Okay. Zoom. Okay. So, whoa, easy there, buddy. What's the problem? Ah, okay. Wait, final selling price is 0. What? Oh, it's base. Okay. Hopefully that fixes that. Okay. Oh crap, now it won't allow me to do anything. How many coins does it have? 28? Wait, sell 0 for 0. That's not how that should work. Interesting. All right, let me debug and see what's going on here. Okay. Makes sense. Wait, quantity multiplier is 0. Okay, let me... Okay, what's going on here? Okay, quantity multiplier is 1, correct? Party is 0, the other has 87. Interesting. So quantity to other should be, no, quantity to party should not be 0. Or rather, no, I meant the other way around. The quantity to the other should not be 0. Because I can sell the meat and the herbs. Okay, this one makes sense. Let's see the other one. I own 200. I can store 71 in there. Okay. But this is 0. Why? They have 0 coins? What? No, they don't. What do you mean they have 0 coins? They have 42. What? Oh my gosh, it's happening again. I didn't fix everything. There. Okay, there you go. I think that was the problem. I fixed it in a few places, but not every place. You know, as one does. Oh gosh, can you make it even farther? That'd be nice. Ah, there we go. Okay. So now I can sell stuff and buy. Ah, there we go. Okay. And now I probably should like change this from selling to like I don't know, giving back. I don't want the 8 wood anymore instead of selling, because you're technically not selling. Ah, but now, oh, this is a big problem now, because like they have a specific amount of coins. I don't know how many they do have, but they have 47 coins. They can't afford it. Yeah, no, wait a minute. How much is one? 16? It would be 48. Yeah, they can afford it. They only have 47. All right. But they can still. Oh, yeah. This is going to be extremely funny. This makes the market completely different now. It's funny. But the good thing is, like, you can do tit for that. So that's nice. But it's a lot. Wait, what do you mean reconnection successful? What?